Hello! Let me know whenever you guys can see me. Welcome to the stream. Yippee! We're back and ready to play more 100 line Last Defense Academy. Do the Pokemon route, which I think is really small from what I've heard. So it might only take like 20 minutes or something. But yay, cool. Seems like everybody hopefully can see me. I think the internet seems good today. Peanut, are you sad, buddy? You know, mommy's streaming and she's not going to give you attention for a few hours. You can get attention, Peanut. You just gotta come over here. Oh, thank you, Super Computer. Not sure if you've heard, there's already a video translation out for all the new SDRA2 I think it's Omakes. Absolutely worth checking out. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And yeah, I think the person who translated it, or one of the people who's translated it, is actually in chat, Sir Pandai. I went to your channel, Pandai, and I thought I did see you were still posting videos. So I wasn't totally sure if all of them were up, but I definitely do plan on streaming those very, very soon. Probably after I catch up with whatchamacallit, Mauve. Which I hope you guys have been enjoying the Mauve streams. I feel like they've been a ton of fun recently. I feel like we've gotten a lot of memes from them, even though we haven't been able to like stream the new whatchamacallit. Like, we haven't been able to stream the new update in a long time. It's been a lot of fun with all the Rintaro memes. But yeah, excited to check this out and finish up the Retsnom route. The one we did already was really, really good. I liked it a lot. So I'm kind of curious to see what this like Pokemon route is. Although I don't know if it's actually going to be Pokemon. Let me adjust this because I didn't adjust it before I started. I forgot. Peanut is being very vocal today. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? I played with you this morning. You made me seem like a bad cat mom, buddy. Oh my goodness. He's so clingy. Thank you, Eistermad. Happy International Women's History Month, Weeby. Oh, thank you so much. I think I did see something about like Women's History Day or something. Or maybe it is a month. I guess we are in March now. I kind of forgot we switched months. But thank you so much. Appreciate ya. And I do see somebody asking about Owl House. I promise I'll do Owl House eventually. One day soon, TM. I really do plan on continuing it. I know nobody probably believes me, which is fair. But I do plan on doing it. Don't even mention his name. Talking about Townaway. Oh my god. Thank you, Master Ash. Hi, Weeby. Still trying to get through the rest of the LP, but there is a route I really want to see your live reaction to if you end up doing it. Happy you're enjoying the game. You got some treats ahead. Thank you so much. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing what other routes we have so far. I know a few of them, like SF and Mystery, I'm really looking forward to. I got freaking story locked in both of them. But I'm excited for when we get to do those. I am still curious about Conspiracy route, although I do know a lot of people don't like it. And I've heard about the comedy route too, which I am interested in doing as well. And thank you, Will Fallon. I'm currently sick with COVID. Ah, dang, and your streams help. I hope you feel better soon. My brother actually just got COVID recently too. I was like, I don't know if it's like back again or what, but I hope you feel better soon. Be sure to get lots of rest and drink lots of fluids. That's another thing that helps a lot when you're sick. But yeah, hope you guys are ready to do this. Let's catch that Pokemon. I was really tempted to do another meme thumbnail for the stream. So you're like, who's that Retsnom? And then do like, I don't know, maybe like a black outline of like Freddy Fazbear again for the well, actually, I guess I could have done Dotamy for like the shadowy figure, but I was like, I think the Retsnom part of the stream is going to be pretty short, so I was like, I don't know if it's worth spending so much time making a meme thumbnail if it's not going to be I don't know, whatchamacallit, used for too long, because I'll probably end up changing this thumbnail too. Sometimes I just don't know what I'm going to do in the stream, so I'm like, I don't really know what to do or what to name it. But yeah, I was gonna be like, who's that Retsnom? Kind of like the Pokemon thing. I should have done that. It was a fun idea. Sad. I guess I can always go back and change it too. Oh yeah, the way it is. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I hope he's fat. I want him to look like fat Pikachu. Ooh, FNAF Wheel of Fate. That would go crazy. I'll revive Retsnom just the way it is. Woo. Oh, are you sure about this? The legends talk about Retsnom creating the Ruby Tier. No, it's human host. We have other legends about the creature to tell us what to expect. With this method, we have a much better idea of the risks and rewards involved. Bringing it back inside someone would be too risky. There's no telling what might happen. Fine by me. We can keep it like a pet. Yay! I know. That's what I'm so excited for. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, did you guys see the new Pokemon? I think it's Pombon. He's so cute. I hope he doesn't become a furry in his third evolution. God, I hope he doesn't. But he's so adorable. He looks like a little Pomeranian. Ah, I love Pomeranians. Thank you, Master Ash. SF was my first. Got locked out right away. Knowing time travel story tropes helped. LOL. Comedy is absolutely a gem when you hit that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about comedy. I think comedy might be the one that my husband got first that he didn't like. But I think he only didn't like it because it was like the first route that he got. I think he just wanted to like learn more about the lore. But I am really curious about doing that one. I think I might have an idea of how to unlock it too. So I was going to probably put up a poll and see if you guys want to do comedy or conspiracy today, because I think those are the main ones I'm like kind of interested in that I know about. I think I'm leaning more towards comedy, but I figured you guys can always do a poll if you want to. This will be so cool. I always wanted an animal critter friend of my very own. I can play with it and teach it funny tricks and train it to be an accomplice and lock for murders. You should probably just ignore her. Anyways, that's my decision. Will you give us Retsnom now? Oh my goodness. Very well. Watch him be like ugly or something. Wait, what? What's that? That's not fat or cute at all. Here, take this. Inside, this is this world's last Retsnom. You need only remove it from the bag to break its seal. Okay, so he's inside of there. Maybe he's like, I don't know. He's like a little snake or something. And with the seal broken, it will live again. It's in here. Awesome. Let's head home. Thanks for the help, old timer. I'm the only one who should be thanking you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I'm so glad to be rid of that stupid thing. I pray that this choice will lead you and this world to salvation. I pray that most sincerely. With that final cryptic remark, the old man walked away. I didn't see where he went. It looked like he'd simply melted into darkness and disappeared. Why do I feel so uneasy all of a sudden? What's up, Takumi? Why'd you go all quiet? Oh, are you thinking of having your way with me here in the dark? Has hanging out with me finally stoked your desire to a burning point? Knock that off. That only happens when I'm with Tsubasa. It's nothing. Just let it go. It's like she's joking about that, but I've seen Takumi fall for quite a lot of people. We made our way up to the surface and trekked back to the academy. There, in Dotami's room, we held a ceremony. Oh, to finally release Retsnom seals. It's like the like ceremony thing they did in V3, Chapter 3. Okie dokie, let's open it up. Come on, little fella. Smile for your uncle. Hey, maybe we should rethink this. I mean, once we open it, there's no telling. Yeah, a real man never goes back on his word. I want to see it, Takumi. Stop delaying it. Hiya! Russell. Whoa! The moment Dotami opened the bag, a small, dark form shot out of it and scampered away to one corner of the room. Oh my goodness! I cannot wait to see him.
This is Retsnom.
Oh no, he's ugly! No! Damn it! Damn it, why couldn't he look like Pikachu? Come on, I would have like a Pikachu, a Rowlet, an Umbreon. What is that thing? I'm trying to think, there's gotta be a Pokemon he kind of looks like. I figured it probably would look something like this, though, to be fair. You know, maybe if I like close my eyes. Rock and Roll! He does look like Rock and Roll, and no, that's it. I was like, I know there's gotta be a Pokemon it kind of looks like. And if I close my eyes, he's kind of cute, you know? I'm ugly and proud.
Oh, it's so
sad.
Small and cute.
Girl,
I
is
love
it?
small, cute things.
Is it?
Oh. Hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a camera. Or a cannon, I could see that too.
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
I don't know about Gengar. I feel like besides the color, not too much on Gengar. If this thing gets away, we'll be in big trouble. How do I bring this situation under control? Do you like a little pss? You have a churu on you, Takumi? Try that. I need to make a choice here. I guess I should. Oh, do I really get another choice? Oh, what the hell? Keep it or kill it with fire. What do you guys think? Cute or no? I mean, maybe like ugly cute. I think the more I look at it, the more I like it. Capture it. Calm it down. Oh, capture it's probably gonna scare it though. I'm gonna treat it like a cat and calm it down. Let it sniff your hand if it has a nose. I think that sounds best. Calm it down. He's just a little guy. He's a little ugly, but that's not his fault. He kind of looks like rock and rolla, but that's not his fault. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like a rock and rolla stan. Maybe it's like a cat or a dog. We should try to calm it down. Throw your Pokeball. Right. We're keeping it as a pet. May as well treat it like one. Here, little Retsnom. Don't be scared. We're your mommy and daddy.
Hi.
I didn't mean like that. No, that's exactly what I meant. Hey, how about we give it some food and maybe it'll start to like us. The old man said it can eat anything, right? Oh yeah, it likes books. Maybe you can start with this notebook that I've written all my most embarrassing secrets in. Why do you have something like that lying around? Wait, does it? Does Retsnom like to eat books because it has like information in it? I kind of wonder that, since I remember they mentioned it's like a creature that like becomes, I don't know, like kind of wants to take on human forms or forms of other things. So I could see him maybe liking books if there's like information in it, you know? Just be careful, okay? We don't want it biting the hand that feeds it. You worry too much. What's this little being gonna do? Nibble my fingers? Totally unconcerned. Dotami extended her notebook towards Retsnom. The very next moment... Uh-oh. That's not a good little guy. That's not a good little guy. Uh-oh.
Dotami, get away from it.
Oh, shit, it's about to eat her. Chop. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Does it have teeth? That was the calm it down option? No. No way. This can't be happening. Yummy. Oh, shit. The top part of Dotami's body vanished, like it had suddenly been plucked away. Which it had. Oh my god, it just decapitated her! Retsnom had wrenched off her oh no, not just the head. A lot more! And eaten it. After eating for the first time in centuries, the creature, well, we did calm it down. We did eat it. We did what we said we would do, right? Right, guys? Thank you, Aaron Yeager, 6699. Would you ever react to Fangans in audio drama format? I know a couple with cool concepts would be cool if you react to it. Maybe. I guess I'm not really sure. I think it would just depend on if the audience was interested in doing it or not. I think, like, personally, I'd be interested in it, but I wasn't sure if people would want more, like, you know, visuals, I guess, while I'm kind of reacting to something like that. I feel like I'd want to at least try to come up with a nice visual rather than just, like, me listening in my room. But I would be interested, open to the idea, but just kind of hear more about what other people think. And thank you, Master Ash. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. It is giving that, honestly. Also, you know who else he kind of reminds me of? It's kind of funny because I was calling him ugly, but he's still like one of my favorite Pokemon. He kind of looks like Melton. I love Melton. I was like, actually, now that I think about it, just like a purple flesh monster version, but I see it. He just needs like a little eye in his mouth and like a little dot. And then I would have thought he was cute. He just barely missed the mark. Barely. After eating for the first time in centuries, the creature began to grow. In a few short seconds, it was already much bigger than it had been before. Several times larger now. Retsnom turned towards me and our eyes met. To tell the truth, I didn't even know if the thing had eyes, but in that moment, I sure felt it was looking at me. There were some other things I was sure of, too. Firstly, without the shadow of a doubt, I had the wrong choice. I made the wrong choice. Okay, well, to be fair, this is like the third choice I made, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good if that's the case. And second, there was no way in hell I was going to survive this encounter. Yeah. Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Gulp. I thought we were going to see it change into Dotami for a second, but I guess not. Maybe the next route. Aw, who's just a little guy? Who's just a little guy. Too late for Ragrets. Oh my goodness. It's like right around the time I started to think he was cute was when he decided to eat us. That's fucked up, Retsnom. Okay, let's just try to capture it. Okay. We became the meat buns. Oh, not the meat buns. Dang, that was a really quick ending. Okay. Okay, we're gonna capture it this time. He is not a cat or a dog. Oh, gosh. Can't treat him like one. He's also not Melton. Oh, I love little Melton. We can't let it out of this room. We have to catch it before it gets away. Sounds good. I'm in. But before we could take another step forward... and he just eats us again. Retsnom made its move. Holy fuck.
What?
What? He's gonna eat us again? Why did it even give me a choice? It launched itself at me with all the force of a miniature cannonball. I had no time to brace myself or get out of the way. And we're dead. What the fuck? And then everything went black. As my consciousness began to fade, I found myself thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. That old creep. Did he know this would happen when he gave Retsnom to us? When he said we could handle it, had it all been one big lie, Takumi becoming old man phobic?
Takumi!
Oh!
Takumi, wake up!
Oh, wait, are we Retsnom now? Huh? That voice. Ah! Suddenly, I was wide awake again. What happened to me? Last I remember was, ow! My head felt like it was going to split open. The pain brought it all back. I was like, are we Retsnom now? Retsnom. Retsnom had headbutted me and knocked me out. Okay, just headbutted him. He didn't eat him quite yet. But maybe Dotomi's Retsnom, actually, now that I think about it. Takumi, we're in big trouble now. Dotomi came rushing into the room. Her face was pale, even underneath her makeup. Something had clearly gone terribly wrong, or did it escape and start eating everybody? What's the matter? What happened? Where's Retsnom? It knocked me out right after it got you. I only just woke up myself. And when I looked outside, oh yeah, it totally did. It totally killed everybody. I looked outside to see what was going on. I saw... What? Is something out there? Kind of more like nobody's out there anymore. It really is a Pokemon. It just used Headbutt. Fighting through the pain in my head, I got to my feet and staggered out the door to see for myself. Holy fuck! Oh my god, he's fat now!
What the?
Jesus Christ. Can't believe I was feeling kind of bad for Retsnom in the last round. Jesus, this thing is awful.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you think it is, Takumi?
What do you mean you don't know?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof and...
Oh, that blood, too. Oh, my God.
And I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Sere?
The chat. Oh, they grew up so fast. Retsnom evolved.
I don't know. I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply. Except when I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
What?
I'm sure that was just Fruit Punch. I'm sure he just threw a little party for them. You know?
Ah!
That thing is Retsnom, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Do you think it ate the others? Is that how it grew so big?
Ah!
If it is, then all this happened because of us. It's our fault, isn't it? I don't know. you know, that could be anything. I mean, that could literally be, that could be Sere for all we know. How do we know, Dotomi, okay? You can't pin this on me. Thank you, rated DR, or rated R, 2246. Now it looks more like muck. Oh, now I do see it. Now I do see it. Like a really fucked up Ditto. It basically is kind of like a really messed up Ditto. I had no idea how much time had passed since we'd released Retsnom. One thing was clear though. The nightmare unfolding before me was no mere dream. It was really happening. This was cold, hard reality. Apart from that one fact, I was totally in the dark. We must serve our new overlord, Retsnom. I wonder why I didn't need us. Maybe because we're mom and dad? Duh to me?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is
Aw.
what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me.
Oh no, girl, it's not your fault. It was mostly our idea in the first place.
I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish.
Yeah, she's not happy about it
I
though.
never really meant any of that. But it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor.
Aww. Suddenly I understood with perfect clarity. Dadami and I really were doomed. It wouldn't be long before Retsnom attacked and consumed us as well. And it left us until after last just to make us suffer because we were the ones who released it. Maybe not. Who knew what was going on in the mind of a bizarre creature like that? The fact remained, I had messed up. I'd made the wrong I love how it berates me whenever I make the wrong decision, and it had cost us dearly. My friends were dead. But you know, Kadaka said that none of it's the wrong choice, right? So what is the truth, Takumi? And Dadami and I would be next.
Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so
Oh.
would you kill me first?
Aw, Dadami. I guess, in a way, it probably is nicer to die that way than by the evil muck ditto Retsnom creature. Thank you, David Dickers. I posted my resume on LinkedIn Park. Applied so hard and got so far, but in the end, I wasn't even hired. She's gonna sing it now. You don't know me. Yeah, I probably would have if I didn't see that chat, Drapion. But now I'm gonna sing numb instead. I've become so numb.
This is my fault. Bad stuff always happens when I'm around. Tell me you blame me for all of this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets. Killed by the first person I ever really
Aww.
liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
So interesting. Dadami, like, she really does kind of put on this persona of like, kind of like trying to be Junko, but that's not like what she actually wants in life. It's so interesting because I remember that was like kind of what like Junko wanted. I feel like to be killed by the person she really loved because of like the despair and stuff, or like killing the person she really loved or things like that. But like Dadami, it's like she just kind of pretends to want that. It's very interesting. I feel like it's almost like a twist on like Junko's character. That's probably why they like tried to make even her design kind of look like her a little bit too, with like the pigtails and stuff. I really like Dadami though. I feel like she's a very good character. She was wrong. This had happened because of me. The choices I made were what had led us to this disastrous conclusion. I almost feel like they were kind of like, let's make, I don't know, a really likable kind of version of Junko or something. The choices I made were what had led us to this disastrous conclusion. Dadami hadn't done anything wrong. There was no doubt in my mind that this was my fault, not hers. And so, I did the only thing I could do to atone for what I'd done. I granted her last request.
This is all your fault.
Don't say that when you do it! Ugh, Jesus. Poor Dadami. Man. She's such a good character. I'm so glad I got to play this route. I feel like it has really like made me like her a lot. I feel like I think it was good he granted her the wish, I guess, but I don't feel like he had to say that when he did it, you know? It's all your fault. Evil Junko, where she's so nice and kind. I just kind of feel like it is kind of like she's like a Junko fangirl. I think I saw somebody mention that. She's like a Junko fangirl, but more like a real life person who just likes fucked up fictional characters. I feel like it's almost like somebody who like, yeah, it's like she like loves Junko and like kind of wants to be like her, but is too nice to actually be like her. You know what I mean? I guess she's also kind of like using that sort of like Junko persona as a way to like push people away. It's very, very interesting. It's like she wants to be a Junko kitty almost, but she can't be. She's too good of a freaking person. Oh my God. Yeah, I figured he was probably talking to himself when he said that, but it still hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. So what do you guys want to do next? I was thinking about trying to do some more stuff over here. I think this one might be the comedy route, if I'm not mistaken. Um, if we do this, I was like, is there any other routes on this side besides these two, the mystery and the comedy, or like if this is the comedy, but I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, we could do that one, or we could probably explore some more routes over here. I guess I can do some polls and see what you guys are interested in. I feel like comedy is probably gonna win though. It feels like a lot of people are interested in that one. Do you guys have any other ones you want to choose from? That I can kind of put on there. Thank you, Master Ash. He says it because that's what she asked him to say. He was granting her last wish knowing that they were both doomed. Okay, maybe I just missed that part. I think I was just thinking so deeply about the whole like Junko parallels between her that I might have just missed her saying that. But yeah, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. They do not want you killing Ado. Okay, conspiracy is kind of short, right? That's what I thought. I've been wanting to do conspiracy kind of mostly because like, I don't know. I just kind of want to see more of Koizumi's writing. I know a lot of people don't really seem to like that one though. I feel like Shoot in Order might be a better judge of Koizumi's writing, but I still kind of want to potentially do it. Okay, let's see. Comedy. Casual route. Okay, I haven't even heard of that one. Conspiracy. I think I might have spelled that wrong. Conspiracy. No, maybe that's right. It's not a straight shot to comedy. You have other branching decisions. Okay. I'll just have an other option. Be careful with what you spoil. Casual route. I don't know if people like casual. I can put it in there though. Okay. I apologize if I spelled conspiracy wrong. Spelling is hard. Okay, it seems like, oh wow, what the hell? Okay, it's like jumping so much. I can't tell what's winning. Okay, comedy right now is winning. And then conspiracy's winning. Okay, interesting. Recommend comedy after a sad route. I could see that. I was like, this route was kind of sad though. Or really intense. I feel like most of the routes are pretty intense though, because like even when we were doing that interview, or when I was doing that interview with Kadaka, I think they mentioned that. I think it is just like comedy and romance that like are whatchamacallit, the only like happy ones. I think they mentioned this were like the only happy ones. So I was like, I don't know if there's really any other like lighthearted ones. Okay, guys, get your vote in. Hurry. Do I know all the route names? I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I might know most of them at this point, just because I did have to do some research while trying to like study for the interview. I think besides these, the only other one I might know is Slasher, because I think that might be the one that Nico spoiled on accident when I was streaming with him. I don't think I know any other ones though, but I feel like at this point that might be all the routes left. Coming of Age was really good. I guess it was like a little chill, but oh my god, it keeps tying. Oh my god, now comedy's winning. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just do a new poll with just comedy and conspiracy. Holy crap, it's so close. I think comedy can be saved. Love and Peace is pretty happy until the end. Yeah, the end was kind of rough. Oh man. Oh my gosh, they're just so close. I don't know which one to choose. I mean, comedy is winning, so I guess comedy needs to be saved for later. Okay, let me do one more poll since comedy and conspiracy are like almost tied. Okay, that was gonna be the original poll anyways. Comedy. Okay, so people are saying that conspiracy is really short too. I think comedy might be long as well, from what I've heard. Conspiracy is really short. It's so close, dude. People do be saying, nope. I was like, people were saying comedy, now they're saying conspiracy. It's just kind of weird too, because I couldn't tell what the chat wanted. Comedy's one of the longest routes? Oh my god. Why, this is such an intense Such an intense battle. Oh my gosh. Okay, it does seem like Conspiracy's winning. I think partially people just wanted to knock it out. I think Conspiracy I get when what is it? I think it's like if I say if I kill Gaku on the true route. Good God. Let me go. Yeah, okay. This is beginning, right? Okay. Kill Ado. Don't kill Ado. I think it's like day 50 or something. Where do I go for that one? Is it this one? No. Who are you going to save? Oh wait, maybe it was this one. Is it day 33? Who are you gonna save? Because I think it was like Karara or Gaku, right? Undying Flame Boy. If y'all know what day it is, just let me know. Seems like I've done all of these. It might be day 33. That seems kind of right. Comedy might actually be the longest route. Oh my gosh. Okay, it seems like it was that day. Go back to it. Thought that was like longer into the playthrough though, to be completely honest. Okay, I'll end this. I guess we can always do comedy after this if you guys want to, but we can always do a different one too. I saw a lot of people saying they thought comedy, it wasn't time for comedy quite yet too. Okay, before decision, battle. Oh wait, I think I probably skipped this. Oh yeah, do I have to actually battle? I forgot about that. This is during a battle, so I may have to actually fight.
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone, so this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Player turn. Oh, I can't skip still. Yes, I can still be lazy. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. The battles are fun.
Never back down. Destroy those evil invaders.
I feel bad skipping sometimes because the battles are fun, but it's just such a long game. You know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know. It's like, if I do play the battles, I feel like it would extend how much playtime there is so much. I think Key said she did most of the battles, or she like kept doing the battles even on the replays, and I forgot how many hours she's at, but it did take a lot of hours. Thank you, Dreesen Loves 9G. It's not saying the rest of the username. Apologies. After live, can you react to my fan-made Danganronpa execution, please? I guess if you send it to me, I can maybe react to it, but I might kind of prefer to have more Danganronpa stuff kind of organized into like the Danganronpa streams, if that makes sense. But if you let me know what it is, I can definitely check it out at some point. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya.
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Okay. Oh yeah, I probably do have to do the actual battle, because, oh, hey! Oh my god, it's Best Boy! I love this guy! Never skip it out of that cutscene.
How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam the paragon of hatred! Ah! You're all going down!
Nice.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that.
Zoomies.
We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Sasuke.
Evil Beyblade. That's a good nickname for Adamaku. For Adamaku? Adam Barbecue.
I'm coming for you!
New enemy approaches. You win. Gotta watch them fiercely walk onto the stage. Player turn. Wave 2, end.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off. Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait!
It's the first time
We
I
should hear
heard
him out before...
that we were the invaders.
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would.
What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Ava! Do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
That's true. Crazy bitch. Who could
Do
that
you
be?
have any idea what she's doing?
God, I have not the faintest idea who he could be talking about.
She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant. Oh, she's coming to kill Steel? Of course she is. Now that's the crazy bitch we've all come to know and love.
You?
Shut up, if you would. I love that line too. He was so funny. He's so iconic, honestly. I love him.
An offering to my magnificence. I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning.
Oh yeah, let me change the name of this too. To conspiracy, since we chose that. Conspiracy. There we go. Okay, just wanted to update that really quickly. Okay.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Is that Vesnus? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead. She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land.
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is.
Oh, dang. This was when Kyoshika sacrificed herself. Queen, I miss her.
But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful that she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
Even though I've killed her like every route, kind of.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
It most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself.
Comrades.
She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now?
If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
I know, I can't believe Kyoshika died for this. At the very least, on the bright side, we get to kill Gaku this route. I'm very much looking forward to that.
And become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Just kind of realized she has tentacles in this form. Interesting. I never noticed those before. Yo, Vesnus, what those tentacles do, girl? Okay. Gaku, that's what we're gonna be saying in about 10 minutes. Once he came up on screen, I was like, oh, I get to kill you.
She's pretty confident.
So
she thinks she
excited.
can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time.
How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
Got a great strategy. We kill Gaku.
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Vesnus I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is...
Yeah, breaking down.
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Yeah, all the brainwashing. Poor Ava, dude.
Ava, calm down.
She
please.
just suffers in every timeline.
Oh, God. Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
Oh, was this that part? Was this that scene when Edo comes back? Oh my god, so much happened during this battle that I forgot about.
That voice.
Oh my god, is it who I think it is? Just then. Oh wait, no, fuck. No, it's Shion. Dude, why does Shion and Edo sound so similar? I was thinking it was that moment where Edo joins the other team and then comes up. It's FB though, my bad. It was him.
Here I come.
I swear their voices sound so similar. It swallowed up Vesnus and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was her dead body.
What was that? Just now?
She still looked fine,
ball
though.
made of undying flames came flying at Vesnus.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames.
I had the same exact thought the first time. I swear they sound alike to me.
An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
I just always want it to be Pookie, too, okay? Is that so wrong?
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead? We should kill her off now, right?
But she's so fine, though.
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
She's never dead.
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself. We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right? But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision, indeed. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose. Come on, it's just you don't want to kill Vesnus because she's so fine. Let's be honest, okay? What are we thinking is gonna happen when we stab her? Just looking at that body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. I'm like, damn. Do I really want to do it? And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move. And as we stood frozen, staring at Vesnus, it happened. Oh no, not Gaku. Here we go. I hurriedly spun around towards the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go! You brute! Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me! Here we go. Who we gonna let die? It is time.
It is cool that for this decision you get to decide during a battle. I did always like that part.
Gaku! Kurara!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Vesnus absorb them.
What?
Right! Vesnus!
She already fucking gone. When I quickly looked back. Yep. That's stupid. This kind of is Takumi's fault.
She's gone? Well, when did she...
It's like I just feel like in another timeline, me and her like made out or something. I really don't want to kill her for some reason.
Did she get away from us?
I feel like I can fix her. While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Vesnus took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
Damn it!
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them. We just need to split up and...
Hold it! Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal. So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
This is so sad.
What the shit, you little freak? If we just fucking go for it!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed.
Yeah, I was like, it's really Sere's fault if you think about it. It's totally possible. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh, you can't fight one monster. There's no way you'll be able to manage that with 10 people on your team. You guys gotta choose. You just gotta let Gaku die. Even Sere's tired of Gaku at this point.
Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. Uh-oh. Okay. What if you let them both die? Actually, I don't like either of them. It's not Nozomi or Ado or...
Help! Please, help me!
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
I kind of feel like low-key when I was doing this battle, I feel like I did have enough manpower to save them both. I think I kind of remember saying that. Okay. Okay, how do I do this again? It's like, I know there's a way for me to quickly, wait, who's this? Oh yeah, this is Kurara. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Okay, ooh, I got Hideko over here too. Nice. Oh yeah, impact stab. Yeah, I'll probably impact stab these guys.
Yeah!
Get more points.
Let's do this.
And all that crap.
There. Got it. I've got this.
Time to spam impact stab. I have missed that. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Ready when
I
you
have
are.
really missed spamming impact stab.
There. Say when. Take this. Got it.
God, am I able to kill him just like with just Takumi? No, there's no way you have enough power to take both of them.
I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
What? I can't hear you. I can't hear you over all my impact stabbing. Oh, so sad.
My turn.
Oh no! I literally did it with one character. There's no possible way you could save them both. Literally impossible. I have like 5 AP still. Oh my god. If only. God, if only there was a way to save him. Oh well. I will miss doing your voice, Gaku, for the one episode probably that I won't be able to do it for. Oof. Interesting kind of seeing her actually like do it in the moment. I don't know if I've really seen her absorb
Just
like
one, then?
animated that much so far.
At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Vesnus gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away, along with the mass of invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. So sad. Not her calling us a flop. GG. We did everything we could, Gaku. I mean, gosh. There's truly nothing else we could have done. I like to imagine Takumi, after he killed the one that, like, you know, was going to take Kurata, he just sat there for like an hour and was like, eh. got his little Sere pad out, started playing mobile games. It's like, no, wait, I got to play Candy Crush, Gaku. I'm busy. Nobody else can help you either. It's very important. Thank you, Lady Lit Kid. 1281. I bet some would thank her if she did that to them. Literally, they definitely would. Not too long after that. Someone is me. Oh, hey, it's not the girl yard anymore. Yay, we won. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. Friendza. That's a big word to use on Gaku. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here for the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would never have died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Dadami were dead. All because of me. Yep. And I'm proud of that fact, damn it. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at the Last Defense Academy came to an end. The Equality Yard. We gotta kill another boy just to even it out. Who's offering? Ado, get over here.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your.
He's got Shirokuma on his cup. I don't know if I noticed that before. I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. God, we all just fucking love Gaku so much. I need to get to the cafeteria. Our team is falling apart without him. I dragged myself out of bed. Just thinking about the Killing Game route where he died. And everybody fucking forgot about him, like, immediately. It really was Gaku. I dragged myself out of the bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively. Yes, we're so glad that motherfucker's dead. Let's go. We don't have to protect Eva every night. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders! If you want to fight, come and get some!
I'm invincible! I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat!
Oh, is this when he gave us drugs? Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what!
What are you saying? I'm the one who's gonna protect you, Ema!
Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Samino, you're late. Yes, weird little drug root beer float. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it, drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm. So don't fret. Don't fret. What's in it?
Hey.
Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by foot. Get you guys drunk to remember to, well, forget that your friend died. Although friend is a very strong word for Gaku.
I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever.
You guys are all caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it! I won't! Even he's lively. What a horrible racket. I guess she didn't have any. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Hideko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. It's gonna fucking everybody up, so you know. Seems a little weird. Thank you, Drayson Loves 9. When you react, and if you see the title, Fanon is my Danganronpa fan game that I'm gonna make on itch.io. Said it's a 2D game. That will take me 6 months or 2 years or 1 year. Let me take a picture of it so I can remember. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. And yeah, fan games take a really long time. I know that Sweden, he's like the main developer for Eden's Garden, and he helped with like Kill Cure and a bunch of other fan games. He has like a tutorial right now on how to make fan games. I think like how to do like the trials and stuff. He's gonna try to make it like really streamlined for Fangan creators to kind of like use his tutorial. So I would look into that. You might be able to find a like a link to the Discord because I joined it recently. I'm not sure exactly where you would find it. You can probably find it on like maybe like the Danganronpa subreddit. I'm sure somebody there would have an invite, but you should look into that for sure if you're making it, because I do think that is supposed to help streamline stuff. No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff. It never has any effect. Others. What have you done, Hideko? Hey, I don't see Eva or Nijo. Do you know where they are? And maintenance. I asked Nijo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyways, have some, Samino. Forget all of your woes so we can have a better tomorrow.
No.
There's no need to worry about Vesnus. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side, after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. I got some acid over here, too, if you want to mix. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I? Oh, not even the drug booze can help her. Why am I the one still alive? Karada. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yeah, it's actually a small mercy that Monaco was the one we lost. Small mercy? I never to be honest, I just told you guys we couldn't save you both because I wanted him to die. I was so sick of that guy. Thank you, Lady Lidkid, 1281. Pro tip for Takumi, just imagine Eido's under the bed. You'll be up and out of your room in no time. Thumbs up. He doesn't have to imagine it because he's always there. Just check under the bed. He's definitely there. And thank you, Drayson. Can you react to it now, please? But the game that I'm making is all white. I'm not sure what you mean by all white. I'd rather do it at least at the end of the stream, or like I said, in like a Danganronpa stream too, just to kind of keep it on brand. But I can definitely check it out at some point. Thank you for the donation.
Oh.
I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter and the more likable one, so we're much better off having you around. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who considered Monaco their best friend? We're really roasting him? What's that? Is there anybody who liked that twerp? I mean, let's be fucking for real. Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy on a little popular loner like Monaco who died instead. How dare! How freaking dare! He's cooking. I'm sorry, Sere's cooking. I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takamaru. There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best fucking friend.
Hey!
You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? I seem to remember in one timeline, y'all don't even remember his fucking name. The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? Remember, press, bomby bomb. I love that Buddy's roasting him right now. Thank you, Cosmic Giraffe 4131. Hey, Weeby. This is my first time donating to you after years of watching. Oh, thank you so much. And I wanted to say that you always brighten my day whenever I watch you. Oh, that's so sweet. I really appreciate that. Glad the streams and videos have been able to help brighten your day. And thanks so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid, Gaku. The disrespect in my afterlife is so fucking sad. So fucking sad. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. Cult of Crispy Hideko is eternal. Yes, yes it is. But she isn't crispy in this version. She hasn't been crispy for a while, actually. Man, I'm proud of you, Hideko, for not being crispy. And thank you, Drayson. When the game goes bye-bye, can you react? Sure, yeah, just send me the name of it, and I can try to react to it after the end of the stream. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. You threatening me? I'm talking not about the end of the game. I think I know what you mean. Just like the end of the stream, right? Yeah. You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. Oh yeah, everybody's drunk. I want you both to win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. Oh, we do have Crispy Gaku. I'm in the cult of Crispy Gaku. I love it. I love it when he's crispy. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. Oh God. Oh God, is he gonna brainwash him? What, are you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, bitch. You won't. What a horrible racket.
Hi. I'm back, everyone. Eva should be ready by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me?
Oh my God. I love the sprite. Or like the CG, it's beautiful.
Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Fight, 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 fight!
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care.
I love this.
If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
Dude, have you exchanged more than like 2 pieces of dialogue with Gaku? I love to Gaku with all my heart. How dare you? How dare you disrespect him?
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
I cannot believe that I am on Team Sere right now. Having just entered the cafeteria, Nijo leapt between Sere and Takamaru to try to break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takamaru's. Oh my. No! Okay, okay. You can disrespect Sere all you want, but not Nijo. They've never done anything wrong in their whole life. Never taking his eyes off Sere. Just slap Nijo away. Ah! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Now you've done it.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Nijo's dead! Are you alright? This is kind of giving like when Mondo tried to kill Monokuma in the prologue, and then Monokuma had to kill him. Oh, and thank you, Drayson. Also, I mentioned you in the execution video. Oh, that's cool. That's really interesting. That'll be exciting to see. Thank you for the donation. He turned into a fax machine. Pop. He's not going to explode, is he? Nijo, are you okay? Nijo!
Huh? Why is everybody so panicked?
Oh no. Are you okay?
What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
He seems fine. He just turns into a fax machine every once in a while. It's fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nijo. Takamaru bowed his head low in apology. Can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children or whatever you are.
Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child.
What? Really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sere. Fuck you! My bad. Got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. Huh. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Good times, good times. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's my best fucking friend in the whole world. I Hi. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my— I love that Sere clocked Kaku not being liked. Swirling inside my mind, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit, my best friend and the love of my life. Gaku, Manuka, or, I don't remember his last name, but still, he meant the world to me. I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Oh! Ha! Takumi! Nijo! What brings you here? I love Nijo. I'm always so happy when they're here. Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why? I came to see you. It's like, God, please take all of Nijo's suffering doublet and give it to Gaku. I do feel like Nijo gets, like, so beat up, like, 90% of the time. Like, or I don't know, I feel like Nijo gets it rough in, like, most of the routes. Like, they might die the most out of anybody in this game. And thank you, Carolina Cinzano, 8922, 44 months member, still and the end of endings. Still, like, I still haven't gotten all the endings. I think I might actually be at 44 endings. One ending for every month. Whoa. Thank you so much for being a member, though, for 44 months. I appreciate you. I want to talk to you about something. Huh? About what? Well, I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the cult of Crispy Gaku. Nijo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nijo. What the hell? I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nijo's body. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier must have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. So Nijo died. Again. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nijo, you're some different AI. Please explain to me in a way I can understand. I'm ChatGPT. Thank you, I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Hell no. That does not sound right. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo Nijo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nijo. Goto? It's an acronym for the Foundational Principles programmed into my AI that I've long forgotten. God of something, I think. I don't remember. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? How would a different AI get into Nijo's circuitry, though, after, like, them hitting their head, you know? Yes, you can! The anti-Exodus faction stands for the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideas to Sere and Nijo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Was the Exodus Project, God, I was like, was that the name of the Danganronpa V3 project, too? Was that... Or was that a different name? And the Exodus Project was only in this game. The people of the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. Maybe I'm getting them confused. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Gopher Project. Okay, that was... Why did I think it was Exodus? Why did they call it the Gopher Project in V3? Oh yeah, and Carolina, I mean, I've been a member for 44 months, and even if I did an ending each month, I would still be in the same place as you. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Yeah, this game is so long. It is fun, though. I did, to be fair, take a pretty long break, too, so I might actually be done with it by now if I hadn't taken a break, but Life got in the way. And thank you so much for for being a member. Appreciate you. Some estimate it'll only last about another 200 years. 200 years? That still seems like pretty long time. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. Oh, they're all so torn up about it. Doubt. What he's saying makes... You just want it to make sense. I don't want to fight anymore. I want to go home. That's what Takumi's thinking. I was hidden inside Nijo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nijo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. Huh? When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? We didn't want Gaku back on the artificial satellite. No, actually, this is all checking out. I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nijo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. Previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nijo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. It must have been when Takamaru whacked him. Kind of wonder if this is why Nijo is not present in a lot of the other routes, because he has Goto on the inside of him. I'm assuming it actually is. He actually is who he says he is, but I guess I am still a little, I don't know, unsure as well. I seized the opportunity and took over this body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back home! That's easier said than done. We gotta kill Sere, don't we? Well, I heard him out at least, but there's still a possibility this is just Nijo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite, anyway? We have an escape pod ready at the second-to-last defense academy. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nijo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellites. We've never actually seen the other rocket. Interesting. Are we sure this isn't the comedy route since Gaku's dead? You guys are all going to hell. Poor Gaku, dude. Rolling in his grave. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all the fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. Oh yeah! But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable! But you don't need to support the pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Yeah, what the fuck do you think Sere was doing to Ava down there in the basement? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Madako, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? It's so interesting playing after the truth route. So I'm like, all of that was like made up in the first place. But then they're trying to claim that like he was actually being like not so much brainwashing as brain creating. It's like I think that might be more logical, way to describe it. What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. I mean, I guess to be fair, they are kind of right. Just there's no family in the first place. What? The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. Yeah, that part's correct. That technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. Yep. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolminic Cognitive Reconstruct. Lobotomy. We don't call it lobotomy anymore, though.
Huh?
By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts. That's you brainwashed her then. Oh, that's such a strong word. Brainwashed. If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes. yeah, you clocked it. Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away.
Tee my ass! If you remove that many memories, of course it's gonna mess her up.
Yeah. Ugh. How do we not see the signs like when he admitted to brainwashing? There's no guarantee we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? That was what I thought when I played the truth route. Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sere.
Oh, Takumi! Oh no! The Sere brainwashing! Are you okay?
My brain's feeling a little fuzzy.
Oh, you poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sere's control.
What do you, no, not Papa! Sere would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us.
That's precisely what he did. Have you not seen his personality? Although I suppose there's no point in trying to convince you in your current state. He's made you a simp, but I have this for you.
Oh, what the hell? Goto took out a red pill. I don't even get to choose between this or a blue pill.
This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, you should take this.
But what if these are brainwashing pills?
It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that can be.
Sere brainwashed me. There's no way that that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sere don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can take it or not take it? Oh. Take the pill or don't take the pill. I mean, I guess I'll see how I feel after I get this, but I feel like this route would have been kind of fun to get before the truth route. I think I would be a lot more, like, conflicted on, like, what's going on? Like, I'm definitely still confused on what's going on, but I think it would be kind of fun to have questioned it more. Because, dude, I feel like if I would have played this before finishing the truth route, I would have been like, fuck Sere! I mean, I am still like, fuck Sere, but I think I would have been a lot more into it. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, I want to take it. Fuck Sere. I am still fuck Sere. I mean, you know, he do be still brainwashing us and stuff, but, you know. I'll take the pill. I'd much rather be brainwashed by Nijo, even if he is somebody else, you know, right now. You know? In the chat, Goto listens to too many podcasts, not the red pill. Reference, I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. All of a sudden, I want an ice bath and to only eat meat and be on the carnivore diet. Gulp. So, well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. God, I want to listen to Joe Rogan so bad.
That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now?
Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before.
You see, you were brainwashed by Sere to further the Pro-Exodus Project's faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How did you feel about that statement?
It sounds pretty accurate to me. I feel like this is just brainwashing me in the other direction, but we'll see.
Good.
While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said.
But don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. You gotta keep taking these pills.
What do you mean? It's like, dude, yeah. The last time I took a pill in this game, things did not end very well. I guess granted we're getting it from, you know, Goto this time and not Yugamu, but still, I feel like it's not going to be good. Watch Sere actually be good in this route. That's kind of what I'm expecting, honestly. What do you mean?
I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You received brainwashing prior to this. Oh! That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sere. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect.
You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight?
Yeah, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reason all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing.
I feel like I am kind of believing that this is like an anti-Exodus fashion. I feel like that might just be what they believe, you know, happened to these kids instead of like them actually being created in like a lab. You know what I mean?
The reason all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. So sad. Tia, take 20 more pills. The reason you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the pro faction.
So I'm just like Gaku for real. The reason I fight. Is it possible? Oh, like Nozomi's not even important to him. Or I guess Kadua's not even important to him. I guess to be fair, she's kind of right in a weird way. She's not actually important to me after all. I've just been made to believe that she is. And that I want to fight for her. Ugh.
I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived here. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked on the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you?
I think I'll pass. No, I want to know the tea. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight. If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. Take a red pill now, distrust women. Wow, it really is like the red pill. I suppose. Take a red pill, become an incel.
I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well.
The misogyny pill.
But if your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you, does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause?
What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Oh my god, another choice. I'm getting so many choices. Dear God. Oh my god, I might get to 50 endings soon. I'm so excited. Yeah, I mostly chose to take the pill too because I thought that it was kind of what would be the most messy, you know what I mean? I feel like I always just kind of like to choose what I think is going to be the most messy. Help join the Exodus faction. You know what? Why not? I kind of want to, I think. What do I do if I say no? I'm just gonna chill and be like, I'm kind of sus Nozomi, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I trust you with my life. Give me more of those pills. I'm addicted now. Yeah, I'm in. I believe you 100%. After talking to you for 5 minutes, I completely and fully trust you. I believe when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sere.
Oh, thank you.
But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite and the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do?
Yeah, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else.
Persuade them?
Yeah, I want you to tell the others the truth. Just like
why can't you do it?
I don't know, I'm kind of sleepy. Got a lot of stuff to do, you know what I mean? Just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead.
All right, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyways.
No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around behind Sere's back, so I want you to do it. If I do, then you might notice there's something wrong with Nijo and figure out my secret.
There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. Why do I feel like I'm getting scammed? What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It's like it feels like Goto is selling me like a pyramid scheme or something. No, I can't do anything because blah, 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 blah. Like, kind of makes sense, but also feels a little bit like, really? Would it really be that big of a deal if you did it yourself? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Anyways, here's something to help you persuade them. Just put this in their drink and hand it to them. You don't even have to do convincing. Slay, Takumi. Goto handed me some more red pills. And with them, the whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same pill I just took? Yeah, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same important recent brainwashing you did. Okay, what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't be necessary. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Okay. Each one contains background intel about Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
Hey! Don't call me out! Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes, one for each survivor, including Ava. Oh wow, including Ava. I put yours in theirs too, if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, I feel like it's just a bunch of bullshit. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyways, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Oh wow, only 3 days? Please get everyone on board by then. This is a short route. Okay, but what? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know, it's rather sudden. Like, why do I so many think this is like an AI made by the invaders or something? Or I guess the Futurans. Because it would be beneficial for them to just leave, you know what I mean? I feel like we're gonna get on the like whatchamacallit, the rocket or whatever, and it's gonna blow up like halfway in the air or something. I know, I wish he would read it too, but he's not going to. I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nijo's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it! I believe in you! Even though you took your sweet-ass time remembering you were Goto? What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be headed back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Sere cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of pro-faction. If he catches us, literally is the embodiment. Brrr. Just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Sere finding out. Can't we just kill Sere? That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind, besides Nozomi. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to make the impossible possible. What's that from? Make the impossible possible? I feel like that's like a saying from like a show or something. Ding dong. I like this route so far. I feel like a lot of people like kind of say that it's not a good route, but I'm enjoying it so far. The Exodus Project. The pro and anti-factions. Sere, Goto. The brainwashing. Our reasons for fighting. Our right to run away. There's a lot to think about. But I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from second to last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That was Kaido saying. Okay, I was like, I know that's from something. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Oh my... What the hell? Why do I get so many choices? Holy shit. Half the endings are just from this route. I'm not used to making so many decisions. Dude, I think Retsnom had like 4 choices in the whole route. I've gotten 4 choices in like an hour in this one. Oh, Hideko or Karada? Ah! I kind of feel like Hideko, maybe. I don't know if Karada would be right. She does kind of hate Sere right now, but Hideko is waifu, so probably gonna go with her. She's best girl, so you know. Gotta go with my queen. Maybe I should talk to Hideko first. In Japan, this route is called the choice route. Now you know why. Yeah, for real, dude. I'm like overwhelmed with choices. You're acting a little strange lately, you know that? Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hideko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Sere said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Oh yeah, she was already onto that. I feel like she's just always onto stuff, you know what I mean? She's always on top of shit. She always knows what's going on. She's lived this life a million times, you know what I mean? Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. Oh. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hideko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me, seeming strange, and stopped suspecting Sere. In that case, I'd better hurry up and get her to take the pill. I better drug her! Good times. What is it you want to talk to me about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. She does love fighting, so maybe this was not the best choice. I guess we'll see. If you're not joking, then can I safely assume that you finally lost your mind? I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyways. Please, just hear me out. I looked Hideko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. We looked at each other in the eyes. She looked at her, and she looked at me, and I looked at her. Fine, let's hear it. And that's what happened. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze, just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant. I don't even know what I just said there. Reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sere, and the escape pod at second to last Defense Academy. One by one, Hideko came to terms with all these assorted details. Ugh, I feel like I can't talk today. And lastly, here, the lore dump that I am forcing Weeby to not be able to read. No need to force yourself to read it. I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? No, I trust Goto with my life. Now I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either. For roughly the same reason. And we're both pathetic cowards. With that, Hideko tossed the envelope she'd received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment to be alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hideko asked for a moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears, yeah. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Yeah, I figured she might want to cry or something. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. Why do I feel like she's gonna kill me? Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. She's like, I actually fucking love Sere. Ding dong. It's open. Oh shit. Hey there, Samino! Just wanted to check on how you're doing. What doing here, silly? Perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine. If you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Oh, god dang it, fucking Hideko, no! Sold out? Who would do that? What? Why would she do that? Now, I suppose it goes without saying. Who would do that? Maybe it's the only person I told? Hideko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sere. I took the envelope to show it to him, too. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Damn it! I want a do-over. No, not best girl betraying me. Fucking Hideko, girl, why? Oh my god, that sprite is so cursed. Forget the chat. Who would do that? He's trying, okay? Thinking's hard. Conspiracy root, plans exposed. Oh, it was a fun ending. Oh man, it is kind of fun getting more choices, honestly. Oh my god, just 4 more endings and I'll be at 50. Halfway through, woo! Only like 39 streams into this. Okay, I guess I can go back and choose Karada. I kind of figured it might be better to choose her, but I love Hideko, so I felt like I had to like, I don't know. I feel like I had to choose her, you know what I mean? I feel like I had to like, I had to at least give it a shot. Who will you persuade first? Yeah, Karada does really hate Sere right now, so I feel like that was the more logical conclusion, but Hideko, like, she's usually on my side. Maybe I should go to Karada first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the only one who's still alive? Karada. I should have been the one who died. Nothing to brighten her up like telling her all her memories are fake. We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Karada wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the... She's in a really vulnerable state right now, so I bet I can manipulate her super easily about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart. Is this fucked up? But my personal feelings were of no concern at the moment. I guess she was just brainwashed too, Hideko, so... Oh, whoa. Her room's fancy. Is this my first time seeing her room, really? We need to talk about so badly that you come to my room uninvited. If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though. I have to come right out and tell her. Karada, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away like little babies. Huh, if this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? No, I'm super serious. I'm serial, one might say. Please, just hear me out. I looked Karada directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Yes, like, I'm sure Karada will love being told she's not actually rich and doesn't have a luxurious lifestyle to go back to. You're actually poor, Karada. Can you believe it? Tell me everything. And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Karada didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. Murmur? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. I might need more tea. I think I'm a little sleepy today. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me, so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. Here, take this unlabeled medication. But you must understand, as a proud daughter of the Osuzuki clan, I can never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Karada's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but it pressed ahead all the same. It did nothing for me. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. You're poor! The real reason Osuzukis might not be prominent, the real Osuzukis might not be a prominent family that Karada believed them to be. Look at the tag on your jacket. She's like, oh my god, this jacket's from Sheen. I am poor. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Oh my god. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a street explanation would be too shocking. All right, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Karada snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course. Naturally, I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. I think it's just like a teaser anyways. If that's what's in here, if what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am an Osuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope. Anyways, the envelope just reads, haha, you're poor. That's it. It's like, oh my god, what the hell? With that sharp remark, Karada opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Oh, damn. Huh? Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing. It says it was 5 years ago, too. So it's also implying we're, like, older than we think we are. Your clothes are from Temu. I was thinking that too. Sheen just kind of like the clothing Temu anyways. Yeah, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Karama Osuzuki, was head of the Osuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of Osuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather odd. What a bunch of dicks, dude. I really had to find out my dad died through a fucking envelope. It's like texting somebody. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn, deceiving me as well. No, take these undisclosed pills, then you'll believe me. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. Didn't we, like, go on a little brainwashing field trip with Sere before this route started? I thought we did, so I was like, I felt like that would be enough to convince Takumi that, you know, Sere is, or Goto is telling the truth. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? What the fuck? Okay, so my God, another choice! I feel overwhelmed with possibilities. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm choosing right now. Let Karada join you? Were our friends' deaths in vain? Oh, I feel like ... is kind of more messy. I just want to be messy. Shit, I guess it can't work. Maybe we should just go kill Sere. I'm like, what is gonna get us to kill Sere? That's all I really want to do. Okay, I might take a quick break and get some more tea because I do be really sleepy today for some reason. But I will be right back and we can make a choice. Y'all can brainstorm in the comments too what you want me to choose. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I just want to quickly get some tea. I was like, I don't know why, I'm so sleepy today. Oof. But yeah, we're back. I think I am probably gonna go with ... I was like, is this the reason why people don't like this route? Because there's too many choices? People like, too many decisions. Oh my goodness, Peanut. You sad, buddy? His dad left. His dad had to go run some errands, so now he's sad and lonely because mom's streaming and dad's not here. Oh my goodness, little man. You want to say hi to the stream? You're so cute. You're so cute, buddy. Oh, and Nougat's coming too. Oh my goodness. Well, I was gonna hang out in here, guys. What should I choose, guys? Should I be messy? Oh man. Okay, I think I do kind of want to go with ... I feel like it's messy. I feel like I always want to be messy. No, it's just gonna be some hope slop, you know what I mean? Just, no, of course it didn't die in vain because of things. They weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because our friends' sacrifices that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. So true. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. This is so dark. Maybe the hope slop is good. Sometimes I'm like, dear God, this is so depressing. That was much more cold-hearted. A much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you didn't give me some half-assed positivity. I'm so sick of the fucking hope speeches and the toxic positivity. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, maybe it is from playing so much fucking like Danganronpa, but sometimes I am just like, if I can avoid a hope speech, I think I'm gonna make the choice to avoid it. I've heard so much. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. Your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. Despair. I'm glad. I see. Yeah, let's do a despair speech. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Oh my god, I swear to god, if you call Sere, I am going to buy 50 tomatoes tonight and stomp on them. Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead and the Otsutsuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends and meaningless deaths while maybe I should have said his hope speech. This is kind of fucked up. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I hope speech and a death game would reverse my social link. I mean, they are good. I think I just heard so many of them kind of like click. I just want to skip the dialogue. I feel like sometimes like V3 when Kaede would start doing a hope speech, I was like, I kind of want to click through this. I waited for Kanata in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kanata arrived in my room. Okay, I was really scared Sere was gonna pop up again. You fucked up, weeby! Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course! Who do you take me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out since I'm poor. Now that my father's dead, the proud Otsutsuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Otsutsuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kanata Otsutsuki as before. Does she need to have the tomato on anymore? Since I felt like she mostly wore that to like protect the Otsutsuki family honor and stuff in the first place. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement, since you sucked so bad at giving a hope speech before. I'd braced myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyways, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sere catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sere's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sere and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? We're kind of on like a despair kick right now, so why not? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There is a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Do I get to make a choice? Even without Sere keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sere. What kind of something? Finally. Kill him. Eido's always getting to kill Sere. I just want to do it once, you know? I want to feel something. Just to feel something, you know? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. What? Smash him to pieces? Say, damn, that kind of sounds fun. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes! Let's fucking go! This was what I was trying to get my choices to lead to. Yeah, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sere's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyways. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. I feel like this is like when two besties like are hyping each other up on like their bad decisions. So yeah, you should totally call him, girl. Yeah, you should totally do it. That's a great idea. Get drunk and call him at 3 a.m. Yes. Like gaslighting each other right now. We can't even bring anyone to convince. We can't even bring anyone we don't convince of the artificial satellite by force if we can even bring anyone we don't convince of the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So we do. The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case, I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm still gonna do it. I want to kill him. We're probably gonna blow up afterwards, though. It's just like, come on. Ado got to do it that one time and he didn't blow up, you know? Why can't I do it for once, you know? Oh my god. I feel like it's a bad choice. I really want to. You know what? If some of us have to die, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes. Sere, like, he's a good mascot, but he pisses me off a lot. And I kind of want to get some of my anger out. I literally kind of feel like this route has like half the endings in it too, with like how many options there are. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ado's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sere alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemo-Anima. Yeah, I was like, why was it so easy for him? And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sere. Yeah, he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sere did blow Ado up when he made his move, but the Revive-O-Matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Sere is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Ado did. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Who is it? It's me, Nijo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? Okay. We like open the door and it's like Sere is like, fuck you! That was my Nijo impression. He said Nijo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nijo can't have come back somehow. Could he? What color is the envelope? Oh! What's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? Oh no! Nijo's back! A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nijo's original personality seemed to have reasserted himself. Sorry. Just my little joke. Huh? The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
Hope Sere's not listening. So not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh! Kanata Suzuki! Does this mean... Yeah, I want her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my! Sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about. Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nijo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Karada is the only one you've managed to persuade so far. Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already? Ow! I must not have told you. I do like it when, I don't know, the soundbite of Nijo screaming, the ow! It's so cute. Ow! I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure. So sus. How the hell are you gonna repair it remotely, bro? I just get on a Zoom call with it and tell it what I need to do. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Okay. He's just like double tasking or something. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figure destroying Sere might make the job a little bit more feasible. You'll destroy him? Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sere out of the equation first. I see. So that's your move. Messy, messy, messy. It's such a clever strategy. Is it? Kill? Kill? I don't know if that's really clever, but it's messy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy Sere, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency, sometime after lights out, and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea, yeah, because a student asking him probably would be suspicious after, you know, whatchamacallit, what Ado did. Yeah, I was like, this is crazy that Vesnus and Nisho have the same VA. That is some crazy range. Kanata's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success. Slay. Murder time. I'm so excited. Fucking finally.
Hey, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
You're a dead man, Sere. I get to kin Ado tonight. That night, I felt strangely conflicted. No, you don't. I was extremely anxious about her plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sere. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nisho, would soon lead Sere here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kanata would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. I feel like something is going to go wrong, like, I don't know. Takamari's going to come to the cafeteria for a snack or something, and that's going to mess everything up. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Sere would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. The reason I hate Sere is because he freaking brainwashed Eva and I have to see her suffer so much. I mean, like, I think he's an interesting character and stuff, but I want to kill him a little bit. Just a little bit. Because of what he put my girl Eva through. It pisses me off. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact I didn't really want to destroy Sere. Speak for yourself. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So, what the heck's going on in here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria.
Oh, yes, sir! We have to deal with it this very minute! This very big but extremely dire emergency needs to be dealt with, or we'll get completely out of hand!
Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering about or something equally pointless? Oh my goodness, they're so small. Oh my goodness, they don't even reach the top of the chair. That's kind of cute seeing them and their little, like, I don't know, to see them standing actually on the ground. Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now go. And on Goto's mark. Oh, what the fuck? Again? How do I have so many choices? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, watch it be fucking Ado's hacking Nisho or something. Destroy Sere. I cannot believe I get another choice here. Is this really why people don't like this route? I kind of like it. It's kind of fun having so many choices. I guess I'll see how all the outcomes are for the other choices. I guess I can see it being maybe slightly annoying if, like, you kind of keep going back and there's all these, like, super quick endings, but I don't know. We'll see. Hell yeah, destroy it. Yeah, I was like, so this is how we fill out the 100 endings. The they go from like 40 endings to like 70 in one stream. Oh my god. I'm sorry. What the? Oh man, I was hoping it would be like the same exact CG as like when Ado cuts in, but just like Takumi this time. I guess I don't have a scythe though, so you know. I wondered if it was like this for Ado as well. Ah, there he is. It was incredibly easy cutting Sere in half. But in the next instant, yeah, mechanical sound rang from out of my chest. I can't believe they didn't really prepare for the idea of like a student killing Sere and then just blowing up and getting you know, getting revived by the Revive-O-Matic immediately. If you'd think that they would do something like the Revive-O-Matic doesn't work if Sere dies or something, you know? I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. I guess, yeah, probably is just still the brainwashing that's making him still want to, I don't know, choose Sere, love Sere, be with Sere. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already. Ugh. I woke up to Karada's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? Are we gonna have to explain Takumi's guts on the cafeteria to the other students along with Sere's guts? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sere clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary. Oh yeah, the drone, I guess, cleans it up. And once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sere's remains left behind, of course. Oh, thank you, girl. That's gotta be a rough job. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. Force everybody on the rocket that's gonna take us to the artificial satellite, and definitely not blow up right when we take off. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sere was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna go bad. Hey gang! Who's ready to take their undisclosed red pills? When Karada and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sere, Goto, and Ato was there. Oh, yeah, where's Ato right now? Is he in his cage or something? What the hell, you two? You've got some balls, calling us here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Oh yeah, she's gonna be pissed. She's the biggest Sere simp all of a sudden. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Samino, it's something serious. Slaves we're doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait, where's Sere and Nijo? You must have called them here too, right? Nijo is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Sere, we killed him. We bathed in his blood. Oh wait, is the stream not working for you guys? It says it's okay on my end. I'll just drink some tea. I see two people. On my end, everything's okay, but just keep me, Huh, interesting. Maybe it's just for like a split second or something. Weird. Lapsed a bit. Is that a Danganronpa lapse reference? Okay. Karada glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sere's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. I killed that motherfucker. Last night I tricked Sere into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Ado did in my previous timeline. You're saying what? Come on! You wanted to kill him too, Takamaru. I saw that CG of you guys. You destroyed him. I understand. It might be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you'd like, I can show you his remains later. Yeah, we all want to see that. And you, are you an accomplice to this, Kanata? Wait, hold on! What do you mean you destroyed him? Now people are saying I'm muted? What the hell? Everything on my end says it's okay. Don't know what to do. Try to check, but it says everything's okay on my end. Is the game muted or me? Nope, it says both are good. Hello, hello. Okay. It's not muted. I guess just refresh the stream. I guess you can't hear me. I don't know. Testing. Yeah, just refresh. Is the audio delayed? The audio's delayed from the lag spike. Just refresh. Okay, yeah, refresh, I guess, if you're having issues. Oh, man, dude, my internet's so ass. Oh, gosh. I really like this apartment complex besides the internet issue. Oh, man. Okay. Tsukumi Karada, have you gone crazy? Are you like 8-0 now? You must have had some reason, right? Well, the coconut came to haunt me. I told everyone the events of the last 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hideko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part. How worse can my existence be? Jesus Christ! You gonna tell me something is worse in this envelope than everybody hating me? They opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a worked shoot, is it? She like not even a pro wrestler. And there were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss for how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. Kind of feels like we're getting like Danganronpa motives or something. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but... Uh-oh. Nozomi began to speak softly, treading upon that thin ice and forming the first quacks? Can I speak today? Oh my god! I cannot speak today. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust what I know is real. Even so, if my reason for fighting is a lie, I figured she was gonna be like the last one to want to like, I don't know, not fight, because I feel like she's always the one who's like the most motivated to keep fighting and save humanity, you know what I mean? I guess it helps that she's the only human. I don't know if that dyslexia all affects us differently. Probably I'm dyslexic. I don't know, dude. I feel like I do, just like certain days I have a really hard time reading things. I just like read a word completely differently than how it is. I don't know if that means I should give up. Maybe it's just from reading so much. I don't know. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? Don't worry. It was all totally meaningless, all from the beginning. It fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness of losing our friends. All the quacks. Nozomi. I didn't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I'd persuaded Kurata. Not wanting all of our fighting to be pointless. Not wanting to think that all we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I know exactly what to say. It was all pointless. Everything we did. Oh, but what the? What, are you serious again? Holy shit, how many endings is this? Like 10 at least? Think of the quacks we beat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was pointless. Isn't this the same thing? I feel like this is the same thing. I kind of just want to be on a pessimistic despair route, though. Fuck it, why not? Was pointless. The quack whoop. It's your future. They needed the 100 so badly. Why do I low-key... I think Kadaka did say that, like... Well, I don't think he said it was the last route, but I think he said the Cult of Takumi was, like, one of the last routes. It almost feels like this was the last route, honestly. Because of how many endings it is, you know? That's right. It was all fucking pointless. Given to despair, Nozomi! But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, that's what I decided. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything. Huh?
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past.
Takumi in his emo era.
It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past. For the sake of our future.
Crawling in my skin. Come on, Nozomi, listen to this emo playlist with me. When you put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. I'll just force you to get on the ship. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared before with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to second to last defense academy. Apparently, there's an escape pod there. Oh yeah, Ava. I will simply do as I am ordered. Aren't you upset that I killed your dad or something? After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. The different breaths. Thinking ensues. No one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief. I mean, they're supposed to fucking fight Vesnus by themselves? They don't really have a choice, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I truly despair-pilled all of them. Is that what the red pill is? The despair pill? In before Goto is actually Junko. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear some details. I am curious what Shion thinks about this as well. Quacking in my skin. That's gonna be one of the funniest word slip-ups I've had recently. Oh my god, that's up there with skilling, I think. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. Whomp. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away. Oh, ding dong! Who is it? It's me, Goto! I'm coming in. Wow, that was really fucking depressing, Takumi. Have you been listening to a lot of Linkin Park or something? I heard from Kurata that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliched twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I cannot do without. You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Thank you, Jack Garland. Everyone grunts. Ema, yeah! God, I wish. Ema's on our side. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Ado when everyone leaves. Oh, thank God, no humans. That is true that we're like just kind of ditching him. I love that we're not even inviting him to our little party. So sad.
Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet if that's all right with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line.
Yeah, that's not a problem. That's nice. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. That was pretty messed up. But Ado loves this. Can we just leave him in the cage? I guess I'll just live the rest of my life here. Cool, I guess. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do.
Well, about that...
Oh God, I got a bad feeling about this.
I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one.
I just want to sleep. This is what Sora feels like when she tries to take naps during free time events. Let's hear it.
When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same.
That depends. What do you want to apologize? Oh, he's not like, no, we'll definitely forgive you. He's like, what the fuck did you do, Goto?
First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi.
What the fuck? I feel like a plot twist is about to happen.
You see...
Is this fucking Kokichi? Gotcha! It's a lie!
Everything in those envelopes was a lie!
But that's Goto's lie, isn't it? What?
For example, the death certificate Kanata found in her envelope, I just made that shit up! Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say he might be dead. I don't fucking know. I was just writing some fanfic, you know? I get bored sometimes. I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up.
Whoa, wait. I thought it was Junko, but it was actually Kokichi the whole time. Wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary.
Yeah, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sere. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. And you were brainwashed. That much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all fabrication. Whoopsie!
Oops, why are you telling me now? When we haven't decided to get on the ship yet.
All lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profile.
I love Goto. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Oh, wait. Is Goto's name Hot Dog backwards? Why would you do that? Oh no. I know. Hot dog. Almost hot dog. I think I saw somebody in the chat, they were like, Goto's name backwards is Kokichi. Hot dog. God dang it. But hot dogs are Kokichi's favorite foods, therefore confirmed. I guess it doesn't even really spell hot dog, but it's close.
To give some credibility to what I told you, to drive you all deep into despair, so you would want to stop fighting.
I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. Probably both.
But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital and the school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good.
The guilt for belonging to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. Do I get another choice to kill Goto or not? What choices did I have before? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. 2. Believe what Goto is saying and don't forgive him. 3. Don't believe what Goto is saying. 4. Give in to anger and destroy Goto. What the fuck? Am I gonna get all these choices? Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, what did those options matter at this point? It's fucking fine. I'm so sick of making choices. I just want to be head empty. I'd already come this far. All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. This better be fucking worth it, Goto. Day 37. Ding dong, ding dong. For a second, it really was gonna give me like 6 choices.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Oh my god. That fucking dick. I don't know why they told me before we even got in the escape pod. I feel like it would have been better to tell us once we got there. ... Kind of funny that we had so many choices up until like the very last decision that seemed like so important. And Takumi's got a lot to say. What the fuck? Is that seriously it? What? That's the ending? Do we even get on the fucking ship? Okay, the what? Conspiracy route. Lambs to the slaughter. What the fuck do we... I'm so angry, I can't even say anything. Okay, 46, so that's 47. Jeez, man. I really am gonna get all the way to 50. I guess we can just start going backwards. Everything we did. What kind of ending was that, dude? Oh my god. It would have been nice. I don't mind open endings, but it kind of would have been nice to know what happened when we got on the ship. I kind of wanted to see if the ship would blow up or something. I guess it really was the anti-faction or whatever, and we just go to the artificial satellite and GG, that's it. It's like, I don't know. I guess so. Okay. I guess we can just go to here, maybe. We just kind of go back. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be that the ending was bad, why people disliked this route. I had a feeling. Everything we did. Although I feel like this is still the same answer. Like, am I still just gonna get the same events? So in Japanese, it was literally just name choices route that Koizumi had to write, and is the last route that was made during development. Was it really? I was like, it would make sense if it was the last route, just because there's so many choices. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything, because I understood how they felt. After fighting all this time— oh, Nico got this! Yes, I can see him being so mad. Yeah, that ending was kind of— I don't mind an open ending. Like, I feel like the truth route, or the true route, or whatever, the second scenario route, like the first one I got, like that was kind of an open ending too, when like, you know, Nozomi's kind of like by herself, and it's like, oh, what's gonna happen to her? You can kind of— it's open to interpretation kind of thing, but I feel like that was like a done well open ending, because you still got like, I don't know, a lot of like resolution and conclusion before that, but this one was like, nothing happened. Like, it's just, like literally just nothing happened. Like, we just saw it drive. I would have at least felt bad if like, or better if we could have seen the spaceship launch, or just seen us go to the artificial satellite and kind of seen what happened there, but just kind of felt like it just kind of ended like right before the actual ending. I don't know. Very, very strange. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? Yeah, there's open ending and leaving the gate wide open ending. Yeah, I was like way too open. But yeah, Lamps to Slaughter makes it sound like we won't make it to the escape pod or the satellite. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, why don't we see that? Like, we should have just seen, like, what happened. Like, I just want to see if the ship explodes or not. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't include that. I don't even feel like it would have taken that long just to show if, like, I don't know, we made it successfully or not. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? I guess it's like they don't show you because Takumi doesn't care anymore. He's just so depressed that it's like he doesn't care anymore, so therefore you as the player shouldn't care anymore. I don't know. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not no. I'm still emo. No, I know that's it. You love hope, Takumi. Do it. Do it. Say a hope speech, damn it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. Ugh. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like that. I still love Despair. I still kin Junko. I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Too bad I killed Sere. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. My lingering brainwashing still there. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
I guess I just have to fucking kill you now. Hoopsie poopsie.
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Is that other ending? Seriously? The like ending of like the most far, like the farthest you get in this route? I think I am starting to see why people don't like it if that's the case. Conspiracy route, liar. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Are all the endings gonna be like this? What the hell? Is that really? Yeah, the longest? Oh, I guess so, right? Oh my god, really? Oh my god. That's so lame. That's so lame. Oh man, that sucks. I feel like it was so interesting until like that point. Yeah. Because I really feel like it was good besides the ending. What the hell? Okay, let's not destroy Sere. I feel like I have an idea of what's gonna happen. No. This is our punishment for killing Gaku. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of really missed potential. I don't know if they just rushed it. It would really make sense if this is like the last route being made. Because it really does kind of feel like, I don't know, it's such an interesting idea because like, I really wanted the brainwashing to be explored more, you know what I mean? Like, because I felt like, I don't know, it was so interesting and like that caused so much drama in like the second scenario. And so I was excited when this route was kind of diving into it, but yeah, it does kind of feel a bit disappointing. This route is what you get if you kill off the best character in the game, Gaku. You may be the only person with that opinion. Why? I committed this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago, but seeing Sere stand there, his ass is just so fat. He's just so good looking. Ooh, God, I just love him so much. But I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. What are you doing here, Samito? Damn!
Wait, you've got the wrong idea! We're not gonna do anything shady or underhanded. This is, the flash mob! Yeah, that's it, come on! Start dancing! Oh my god, we can finally see Nijo twerk! Let's go! Thank you, Drapion Max. Imagine getting this as your first inning, yeah. Yeah, I would have been pretty bummed out. I think I would have been really, I mean, I guess I was pretty into it up till the ending anyway, so it's kind of a similar experience, but yeah, that was pretty disappointing. That's it! Right, a flash mob! Surprise! Oh, fine, if that's all it is. You saved. You seriously think I'd buy that horse shit? Yeah.
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
At least we get to see him be like super epic. Start like dual wielding tasers. Let's go. You want to fight, Samito? Let's fucking go. Starts wielding it like lightsabers.
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back.
This does kind of feel like a Star Wars reference. It's over, Samino. I have the high ground.
In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Sere was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. Damn, that was pretty epic, Sere. ... Hey, I'm getting a flashback from the other ending. Oh my god. I can't believe that was the ending, though. I kept skipping through the ... because I was like, let me just skip to this so we can get to, like, the ending part, you know what I mean? Faltering resolve. Just couldn't, man. Just saw Sere's little toe beans. Just loved it so much. Almost at 50! Okay? So I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more endings. Wow. And here I thought, okay, before decision. And here I thought it was gonna take me forever to get to 50. And ending. Really is just like click so fast. I will say, I still think the worst ending we got was that killing game ending with the like, oh, it looked like they used like a, what is it, like the mock CG, like the, I don't know, like they were in like the T-pose, that like one of the commanders in the T-pose, and it was just like them in a T-pose in like a gray background. They were like, yeah, the commander just beat the shit out of Moko, and then like you all just die, and it was like a 10-second thing. That was still, I think, the worst ending in the game so far. But yeah, the other one, I think the other one's just more disappointing because it's like the last ending of the route. So I guess in a way that does kind of make it worse. That one was pretty funny. I guess it just depends on your perspective. At least we got a CG. At least they drew something. But yeah, like a model, like just had the model. I was like, they didn't even try for that one. That one really did feel like they were at 99 endings and they were like, ah, crap, we gotta put one more in. No, I think that's a little too savage. Come on. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to berate. I thought we were gaslighting each other, Takumi. Don't get cold feet now. I know, but I want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Sere to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. Also, I'm in love with him. You're going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. All right, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. You know what? For a second, I really thought that was going to be the ending. I feel like I have whiplash from so many endings. I'm like, okay, that's the roll credits. That's it. Nothing occurred to either of us. What the fuck are we gonna do? Roll credits. We got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Sere. You still... Is it really just gonna be us? I still haven't thought of anything. I still haven't thought of anything either. Ooh, I guess we'll just die here. Roll credits. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you, we're not destroying Sere. I love him. Fine, do as you please. I kind of hope she destroys Sere instead. That'd be kind of cool. Ka-chink. With those parting words, Karada left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Karada standing stock still in the open doorway. Is she gonna kill me? What happened? For some reason, I overheard your conversation this time. I believe I should be the one asking you to that. Sere? Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need. Why did you hear us this time but not that time? Because you chose not to kill me for some reason, I heard you. Bzzz. This is what the writer's room looked like. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's about what I expected. Conspiracy route. Out of ideas. I think this was more a commentary on how the writers felt at this point. Bzzz. We didn't even get a cool CG. At least we got, yeah, that cool Star Wars CG. Oh, we're at 50, though. That's cool. Oh, man. I will say, say, you know, I'm memeing a lot on these endings. Geez, I wonder how long this ending will be. You can tell this is like just gonna be immediate too, because these endings are blocking it. But I will say, even though I am complaining or joking about the bad endings in this game, I will say most of the routes are pretty good, and it is still very whatchamacallit, ambitious, like how they were able to make this game, because there have been a lot of really good routes. This one definitely is just a little a little rough. Oh god. Friend's death in vain. No, love hope. So Takumi and Kurata represent the writers, and Sere represents the deadline. It's your future. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. Is she gonna kill me? I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice, allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then and only then, I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, God, see guys, this is what I was trying to avoid. It's like, hope. I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But Makoto Naegi possessed her body.
Ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I do like the CG. Then Takumi died. The getting punched to death ending. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear! Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight! Win this war! Let's hold on to what we can! Huh? Right. I'd failed to persuade Kurata. Yet somehow, it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Sere fucking kill us still. What? Oh, Nisho. Oh. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you?
I was gonna say, I was like, why the hell would Sere kill us this time? And why did you take her tomato off?
But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
I like that the anti-faction group is like, we care so much about humans. We want to, like, save you kids. But then if we don't do exactly what they want us to do, they're like, well, you can just fucking die. Conspiracy root, empty words. Oh, man. I will say, you know, I think what I was kind of saying before, though, about, like, most of the endings and stuff being good. Because I think, like, what I was mostly worried about with this game was them, like, trying to pad out endings like this, you know? And, like, trying to just say they made 100 endings and making a lot of routes that weren't good. But for the most part, I will say most of the routes have been pretty good. This is, probably the only route so far I've been kind of like, yeah, this feels like we're trying to pad out the numbers. It does suck, because it was so interesting, though, up until the ending. I just can't believe that was the ending for this. It had such a strong start. It really does feel like this was like the last route they made or something. I don't know. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. I feel like Goto is just gonna fucking kill me after I say I'm not gonna join. Yeah, it is a fun idea. It was fun making a bunch of decisions. I do feel like, I don't know, I've definitely played some other like visual novels that do have a lot of endings like this too, where it's like, you just choose something and die like immediately afterwards. No. I like Sere. I think he's a cool dude. I can't help you.
What? Why not? Don't you believe me? Fine, let me get my taser out.
No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you.
Then why?
I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Sere had been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't been one big mistake. Uh-oh. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking.
You, Pat.
Girl.
I'm not actually Goto. I'm actually Nijo.
Huh?
The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing.
Girl, you cannot be for real right now.
It was all a lie.
Are you Kokichi or not?
I told you about the opposite forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Samino.
You are so full of shit. Then why'd you murder me in the other routes?
You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit.
Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was a lie, at least. Truly glad, in fact.
And now, are you really that gullible? Sigh.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Fucking Goto, dude. So evil. Man, I cannot believe this. Conspiracy route. Just a test? The bzz noise. Yeah, it's like basically every ending of this is bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh my gosh. Okay. Take the red pill. Jeez, I wonder what's gonna happen. I do feel like a lot of these choices were kind of pointless, since like they're all just kind of like, I think all of these endings were pointless, honestly. 'Cause I feel like sometimes on the other routes I've been like, I wish I had more choices. But now playing through some of these, I'm like, yeah, this wasn't really necessary. Take the red pill. Yeah, why do we get, dude, you know what? Why do we get CGs for these? I think it was like, what was it? Was it on the killing game route? There was like one route where like Takumi would be like, dude, Takamaru just like started punching Gaku, and then Gaku like turned into his defense mode armor. Now they're fighting each other. Oh my god, this is the most epic battle I've ever seen. And then the CG is just of the sky, and you're like, I want to see the battle. I want to see what's happening. I swear to god, there was a route like that. I feel like it was the killing game route where they would have like epic moments like, oh yeah, or it would be like, everybody's attacking the sponsor right now. It's so epic. They would just fucking show Sky-chan. Why don't we get a CG for that, but we get 5 CGs of freaking Goto tasing us? I'll pass. For all you have to say about Sere, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. You're pretty natural. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think?
Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you.
They just didn't want to put the budget into the side of the chart that didn't have Ado in it. Huh? Wow. Who could have seen this
Don't think
coming?
less of me for this.
Who could have seen this coming?
But if you don't have any intention of leaving the pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
I guess he's gonna try another person. GG. Okay, well, on the bright side, I got like 10 endings this stream. It's so funny too, because I think Retsnom, when I was playing that, I was like, dude, I am not gonna ever beat this game. Like, because I only had like 4 endings from that route, and it was so long. But this one, no, I was like, wow, I made a lot of progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 endings. All. I literally got 10 endings this stream. Oh my god. Yeah. How many times have we been tased now? Too many. Too many times. Oh, are we on ending 53? That's kind of epic if so. That's pretty epic, I have to say. Okay, every ending can be seen as the true ending. I feel like Hidaka didn't mean these endings, though. Can you imagine somebody gets this ending and they're like, yep, that's the ending I want from 100 Line. I don't need to play anything else. I'm good. Okay. Do you guys want to start another route for a little bit? I think I'm cool with starting another route. We've only been playing, like, I guess like 2-3 hours. I think I'm down to play like maybe another hour, especially since some of these other routes are really long. I don't know if y'all want to do the comedy route or if y'all want to do a different route, because I think some of y'all were saying you think it's better to do like a really dark route before doing the comedy route. So y'all can just let me know in chat, and I'll just drink my tea in the meantime. My true ending personally for 100 Line is when we see, what was their name? Nyachwink or whatever, doing the T-pose when they kill Moko and us. That was my true ending for 100 Line. I could have stopped there. I could have personally stopped there. Comedy route must be saved for after a dark route. Okay, maybe I'll just do another poll. I think a lot of people are saying slasher. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of feel bad for comedy though, since I keep putting polls up. But I feel like people have been changing their minds too. So slasher. I am curious about slasher. Comedy. I feel like one thing about romance that was really good was doing it after the Cult of Takumi, because I really did need a palate cleanser, honestly, after that route. Oh, man. I don't know what casual is, but I don't know if that one really sounds all that interesting. Casual slasher, one of the box routes. Box routes. Comedy route is a loose. Oh wow, lots of people voting for slasher. Holy crap, that was an overall a huge vote for that. It is kind of interesting. I feel like I've seen a lot of different stuff about the comedy route. Some people loving it, some people hating it. Like I said, my husband hated it, but I think it was mostly just because it was his first one. Okay, how do I get the slasher route? I don't know how to do that one. Casual is better than it sounds, at least, LMAO. Yeah, I was like, I feel like the name of it's not really doing much for me. The milk route. You can always do comedy or slasher after the other if you look at it that way. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of even itself out. Okay, what do I do to get slasher? Casual route made Nikubi lose his mind when he first got it. We all memed about it for weeks, Lamau. It's on comedy side. Okay. Ado kill route. Okay, so I think, what did I do? So I have to leave the school? I'm assuming that, or maybe I go down here. Is it leave school, or is it one of these things? Comedy route doesn't have a plot. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of going into the comedy one, not expecting a plot, to be completely honest. Leave the academy after killing Ado. Okay. I'd recommend either casual or slasher, then you'd be able to do comedy after. I recommend slasher before comedy just because it can feel anticlimactic. Yeah, sounds good. I think that's basically what everybody seems to be thinking. I had a feeling people might have changed their mind after kind of talking about it more, so I'm glad I did the poll, since it seems like everybody kind of changed their mind. And thank you, Master Ash, for the donation. Appreciate you. Leave the academy after killing Ado. Okay. I'm going to trust you guys. Okay, leave the school leads to both slasher and comedy. Okay. Because I've been asking for routes, I kind of forgot that some of these... start of day, before decision. God, it's been so long since I've been to this side of the map. Decide your destiny. Kind of surprised leaving goes to slasher, but I guess we'll see. Okay, leave the school. I was such a dumbass for that. No, guys, what? Just because there's a killing game, we should totally stay. Fine, I guess we won't play a killing game. Oh my god, is Gaku still dead? Slay. It's your future.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Dadami's like, what? Are you serious? You're seriously taking the killing game away from me?
Huh?
Oh, why's that? Someone destroyed Sere. They might be trying to send us a message. What happened if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit, and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me. But you're the one who murked Ado. Oh yeah, they all hate me. Oh yeah, dude, this is when Takamaru had like a huge hate boner for me. You're saying Mr. Samino is behind all this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me doing. Why would I be behind this if I'm telling you to leave the killing game? I feel like it was so much worse than me to be like, nah, y'all, we should stay. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing. Time for a blood-splattered killing game. Yeah. I'm gonna go flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. What the hell is she talking about? Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal? Right. I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. Yeah, we can just go to second to last Defense Academy. I kind of forgot that this is before we joined up with them too. Don't they come here later in the killing game route? It's kind of been yeah, they definitely do, because we have our little romance with Yugamu. I guess it mostly is Tsubasa, but it was really with Yugamu. Thank you, Master Ash. Slasher is the one who decided to skip ahead instead of finishing the past lives to join the live for today. LMAO, glad I joined in time. Enjoy. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know exactly how far we'll get into it today, but I am excited to see if anything crazy happens, since it does seem like a lot of people really like this route. Okay, let me get my thing back up so I can keep an eye on my bits. I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. All about second to last Defense Academy, and that's what happened. Huh? Second to last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe. I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying.
Huh?
Oh god, you are alive! Fuck! I thought this was after you died! Oh god, Gaku jump scare! I believe you, bro. Oh, shut the fuck up, Gaku. You hate me for like 90% of these runes. So let's teach this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna die first. Oh. Mr. Maruko is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died. Literally. Oh my god, do you have clairvoyance abilities too? He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy. Oh. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, didn't it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline. For some reason, she seems very familiar with this, just like in sci-fi stories, or so I've been told. Not that I've, lived through this a million times. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Samino coming back from the future is changing the past? Yeah. Oh my god, yes, finally! Dude, he hasn't done that soundbite since I got back from my hiatus. Let's fucking go! Yeah! This whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. I love that the emotes in chat. Yeah! It really does feel like that, the heart and star emojis. But I killed Ado to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should still consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that I got him on my side for fucking once, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm gonna try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. It'd be kind of interesting if we split up. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Oh my god, this is the best fruit ever. We got the dumb Takumi Sprite. We got the Writing. I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. You just want to stay for the killing game. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that! You sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me, too. I'm sorry to say, well fine, just stay here and fucking die. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Dadami and friend Shoma? Huh? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together in a weird way. Like, now that we've played more with Dadami or seen more of her, I guess she kind of is maybe all saying this because she thinks we should leave the killing game, right? I feel like she is kind of one of those characters because she, like, you know, says this stuff to get people to, like, avoid her. But she does care about the other people around her. So I feel like since she's like, oh, I have this, like, a weird personality that pushes people away, they'll want to disagree with what I do. So she is kind of probably saying, like, the opposite of what she actually thinks is, like, the right thing to do. She's such an interesting character, man. I feel like she would be a very interesting character to make, like, a character analysis video of. You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Yeah. All right. A freak of waste, a freak of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry. I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Don't give a shit if you think you're shit. Shit, crap, all fine words describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey! We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use a Revive-O-Matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest, don't say it like that. 5 wanted to stay and 4 wanted to go. This is bad. Come on, split up gang is always a good idea. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Are we gonna stay anyways? Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine. I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh, what are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'd have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. What is that?
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? This isn't the cult of Takumi route. Just to remind you, Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Oh, tell them all about their, like, traumatic past or whatever. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why didn't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away and you guys went through a lot of shit. Your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. Takumi just taking their trauma and dumping it on them. Is this a trauma dump? I can't tell. Or a reverse trauma dump, maybe? Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Yeah, I was like, why isn't he pulling these people privately to do this? I like how he's doing this all on them at once. Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father.
You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this.
Nisha just comes up from behind.
You've said too much, Takumi.
Wait, did you come from the future for real?
His details are so specific. I have to believe he really did.
Now do you believe me?
No, that's not enough to prove you time traveled.
Fucking emo, dude. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You know better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts.
Yeah, there's definitely other ways. He could have gotten our personal information.
Fine then, your social security number is 123.
Maybe Sere told him, or maybe he got into some kind of database.
No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. Why would you guys believe me? Oh, I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there.
I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other.
Okay, well, Shoma still seems kind of convinced. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. Then I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter what the consequence. I'm just gonna have to kill them. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it when I change to my final form. I don't know why it's kind of giving me those like TikToks where they like do those like morphs into like wolves. You won't like me when you see that I got the power of God and anime on my side when I pull out my persona.
What do you mean?
I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Blackmail time! Huh? If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. I'm gonna start making up stuff. Takamaru's a furry. He loves My Little Pony.
Wait, please. I'll leave. Just don't tell them.
How about the rest of you?
Fine. If this is how you want to do it, I'll go.
And if my dear sister is going, I'll go. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever. Have it your way.
I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together.
Okay, so you're all gonna leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. Be quick or I'll tell them. I'll tell them. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid her most imminent threat. Thank you, Master Ash, Takumi, manipulate, mansplain, male. That is literally Takumi, honestly. That embodies him as a person, as a character. That is literally him. Ew, it's night already. Is Sere dead in this version? Did he die in this version? God, it's been so long since I've been on this side of the, time frame or whatever. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Blackmailing people sure is exhausting, man. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me eepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Okay, yeah, he got cracked again. That was kind of what I thought. Throb. Ow. My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe because I'm tired? Makes sense. The situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip. Thank you, Zeno Kohirumaki. Hi, just want to let you know that there are now actually fully translated videos of Super, Danganronpa, and Other 2 Omake mode posted by Sir Pandai. Yeah, I think I saw some people mentioning that earlier, because before I wasn't sure if all the cutscenes were translated or not, because I'd seen that they had posted some videos pretty recently, but I'm glad it seems like all of them are translated now, so I will definitely be checking it out very, very soon. Probably next week, if I had to guess, but we shall see. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip. I just have a video I've been working on a lot, and I really want to get it done, so I kind of want to still maybe get that done. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it depends on maybe, I don't know, either this week or next week. Sometime soon. Sometime very soon. Snap out of it, Takumi. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able to head for second to last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother there is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that, weirdo. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames. Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grab the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me, unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, dude, that's gonna be haunting me in my nightmares. Hinako took a fire extinguisher and walked towards the roaring flames. Oh my god, so Mistress Hinako's so cool. Is she gonna die looking cool too? We'll be back in the Yuri zone. Hey, hold on! You're supposed to simp for me, Tatami. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. I am really excited to see the omakes too. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. I kind of want to, I don't know, I might actually rewatch some of them too. Like the, have I actually seen any of them besides the one with Aroha in it? I can't remember. I might have seen actually, no, I think there was two maybe that I saw. I feel like I saw like Aroha's and then Shobai's maybe. But they released like a bunch of them. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive erased ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to second to last Defense Academy. And then, it's no good. Too eepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless fears and closed my heavy lids. Oh, Aroha's and Shobai's is the same one? Okay, I couldn't remember. I just remember there being like 2 CGs that I saw. Morning already. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up. Then it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside of the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake? Oh. They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Dotomi wouldn't knock it off with a creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyways. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. Everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Samino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. What are you trying to say about me? You must have been really tired. Are you all right? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing... Oh, start doing her voice for a second. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I happen to have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine. Thankfully, I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? I think so. We'd kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we would be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to second to last Defense Academy today, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk. Why don't they use the bus? Did we not have the bus? But if we use our hemoanima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. if we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Hidiko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Yeah, because she's the best girl, even though she ratted me out to Sere. That's another reason why the conspiracy route kind of sucks. Because they made Hideko like a bad guy in it. I know my girl would never, ever betray me, ever. Never, ever. She would always have my back. That's how I know it was a fake Hideko. Zol. Oh, thank you, Zol. I was super busy, and now I'm probably going to sleep. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest. Hiko's dead set on going. Uh-oh. I think I see an event flag for Hideko and Takumi. Huh? Dadami smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen?
Oh?
Everyone must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Ado, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation. In the event something goes wrong. Oh yeah, she was brainwashed or whatever. Fine. But still, it hurt my soul. That's why you're going, Takumi. You can't get away from Mistress Hiriko. Yeah, I feel like Hiriko's too much of a girl boss to like let brainwashing affecting her, you know what I mean? I feel like she would just girl boss all the brainwashing out of her. I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand. Then by all means. Oh, you got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think it might be beyond hope. I do love their little friendship. It'll be nice to see them bond again. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. I always love Shoma after character development. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regiment. Aye, sir! Are you kidding me? Anyways, that's 4 people right. The rest of us will just wait here. I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi gets back. Grab all these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Why aren't we just staying at that school, you know? I thought that was the point. We were gonna go to that school and then just like live there from now on. Right, we need to bring them back. I guess it's because of the attack that's gonna happen on that school soon. That's why they don't want to go there. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, you even listening? I just kind of like to tune you out, man. Sorry, I didn't have any change. I don't have any change. I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. So out of it. I wasn't listening at all. I really do need to get it together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma! Start with 5 miles of jumping squat. Oh god, that is way too intense. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? Did somebody turn the frogs gay? I hate physical education. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. At least Kako still likes me. Thanks. We'll be back in the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to second to last defense academy. Quickly! Class is in his free time, he begs for money. We walked and walked and walked. Ignoring it's a fair guess to just guess that that's what Gaku asked about. He does seem really out of it, Takumi. I guess just stressed because of killing Ado and everybody hating him or whatever. But I don't know, he does seem really, really out of it. I don't remember him being that out of it during the killing game route. Ignoring Shoma, trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen, Hideko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night, until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it. Second to last, Defense Academy. Not y'all talking about eating frogs, but they're so cute. We made it. This is second to last Defense Academy. Israel. I can't imagine doing like, I don't know, 20 jumping squats, let alone like, I don't do 5 miles worth of it. So you got a lot. He did squats the entire journey? Really? Dear God, I would die. Right, so we just kick the door in or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building. Nozomi. Oh, Nisho!
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to second to last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
I love you, Nijo, even though you were kind of evil in the last route. But that's only because you were possessed by Goto. It's that robot bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sere, but that's not him. They are equally adorable, though. Nijo is way cuter than Sere. Let's be real. My first time disagreeing with you, Hiriko.
Ooh, you have a good eye, but it's as you say. I am not the Honorable Sere. I am known as Nijo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sere when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you.
How did you know we came here from Last Defense Academy?
Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from our campuses will be carrying those.
Nijo's smug face looked exactly like Sere's. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly.
Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sere stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged?
So optimistic.
Is there some trouble at the main campus?
I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. He's dead! He's gone! But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once.
I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students.
Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right. I hope they're nice people. They're... I'd say they're mostly nice. A little weird, but nice. One guy loves murder. The other girl loves to talk about 2 arms. I decided not to tell Shoma, though. One of these people beat him to near death in my future. We followed Nijo and entered second to last Defense Academy. Nijo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point. Yeah, we met them at the gym last time, too.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Oh man, I feel like it's been so long since we've seen Kyoshika. It's good to see you again, girl.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
She definitely did. You literally just moaned. Yeah, I was like, what kind of moan was that? I wasn't sure it was like an offended moan or like a moan.
Wait, where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kitty Fuji?
They went to grab a drink. Oh, it looks like they're back.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile. It's Nozomi! Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Don't be weird, Takumi.
Eek, strange boys! Nobody warned me.
So this is the real Moko.
Greetings, we are... Don't look! I don't have any makeup on! I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing!
Are the girls here in on Estros? Estros?
Oh.
Sorry, I was born stupid. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I didn't say anything. Let's go on with this. I think it was insulting, though.
All right. Now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions.
Yes, here's Nozomi. He's such a simp, dude. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. He's like a golden retriever when he sees Nozomi. He's just like, you gonna bark, Takumi? About what I experienced in my timeline and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to second campus. Oh, etrus means your libido is high. Oh, like they're in heat. Okay.
Huh?
That's everything. That's what happened. I don't know if you believe me, but... Hold on, this is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too.
Wow! The Honorable Sere killed, dismembered!
Nisho's only flaw, I guess, besides being evil in the conspiracy route, is his love for Sere. Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nisho, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise.
You be hurting your poor, sweet little old Nisho!
It would be just like a light fling. Forget that. I can make curry out of you. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this last defense academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us.
Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up.
So Takumi really did time travel too?
Sir Takumi leapt through time. The girl who leapt through time to save the past in a Super Slasher siblings ultimate style fight with the invaders. Gosh, it's been so long since I've seen Kyoshika. I forgot about your anime references. I see. It all makes sense.
Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp.
Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do?
Nozomi, she's talking to me. Oh, she's so cool.
Like, Takumi, when he sees, like, Nozomi, it kind of reminds me of those, like, memes when people do, like, the Midoriya, like, English anime voice. They're like, oh, there's, like, this guy. I forgot what their username is, but they go on, like, Call of Duty voice chats, and they just pretend to be, like, a generic anime boy. They're like, wow, I hope I can make some friends today in Call of Duty. Oh, my God, is that a girl playing with me? Like, I feel like he's kind of giving that energy. I hope she talks to me. I hope I can kill some people and make my team proud. That's kind of what he's giving. Like I just explained, the school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it.
Please stop bringing that up. You're going to make them resent me.
Yeah, it's like the weeb voice. Nozomi-chan is so sugoi, nyan des.
I'm sorry! It's an order from above! I had no choice!
Calm down, Karada. Right now we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure.
Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're trying to say, Nijo?
Ib! How'd you know that?
Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our hard work will have been for nothing, right?
Preposterous! How could you use an Osazuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness.
Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously! It was Nijo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru before he could start resorting to threats.
I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Sere has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives!
I need you all to step up to this new mission.
No.
This is my final order for you.
I hate how Nijo always stays here and dies.
What do you mean, final? Even if second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here.
Wait! The invaders will be coming here for a second time soon! The next attack will be day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack. How they'd all managed to survive somehow using the Revive-O-Matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nijo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nijo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. So sad, dude. I love Nijo. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose we could, because she's seen Nijo sacrifice himself like 200 times. Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement.
Oh. Come on, Nozomi! Don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nijo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now.
Moko. Mwah! We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to second to last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique. But you can count on them. They're a little weird, but they're nice. Mr. Sunito, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nijo held out his no hand. Oh my goodness. Nijo held out his little hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Oh, I love Nijo. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nijo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving second to last Defense Academy, Takamaru drove us to down the same road we'd come by. Oh, so they didn't drive. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. I guess the others just stayed to protect the school or whatever, maybe. Man, now I need a Nijo plush. That was one of my favorite merch pieces at Tokyo when I did the interview. They had a Nijo pillow and a Sere pillow. And the Nijo one was so cute. I was like, I need a Nijo plushie. He's so adorable. Everybody who'd been waiting came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these the second to last Defense Academy people? Hi. Are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? No, it's just Gaku that's poor. Stop asking for change. God, Gaku. You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners. Yeah, these new characters are totally freaky. I love it. You haven't even met Kyoshika yet. Sorry, Karara is always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Kanata shows her love. So says the Jumanji sword. Lady Kanata? And you can talk to your sword? Oh my god, you're weirder than me! If anyone knows about love, it's freaking her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean. That is not true! My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. We decided to be friends for now. But after our whirlwind romance, this whole exchange feels familiar. That's kind of their thing. Sorry that you have to see a puke stain. I want to get in on being tropey and going back to my, one-dimensional attributes. See a puke stain like me here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking. You're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Really good? Are you talking... Kako, close your eyes! Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's going to pile... Oh my god! Yowie, let's fucking go! The girls are out of control. They're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Am I going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right. The invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up! I love them. Moko's a Fujoshi. That checks out, honestly. The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back. Kaki's feelings hurt. Damn it, why does it always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool of cash someday. Oh, Gaku, I love to hate you and hate to love you. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off towards the school. The second to last Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open up a patch through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. Dang, 3 whole days. It had been days since we were last here, but nothing seemed to have changed. The sponsor just gets sad. I guess they don't want to play my killing game. Oh, sad sponsor noises. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally arrived at that classroom. They clean it? Oh no. I thought he might have cleaned it. Just imagining the sponsor like having a rag like rubbing the chalkboard like, it's fine, I didn't want to play the killing game anyways, guys. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank,
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty destino.
A prank, you say? Is that really all? Why are you... oh my god, I don't even know what voice that was. Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love. Oh my god. I am so turned on right now. The writer's thirst for blood is full setting off the board. Oh my, literally. This guy is scary. Why don't we invite them back? Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of listlessness. I swear. Only sometimes on, certain nights when I have a little too much to drink. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. Huh? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our hemoanima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Sere's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazed murderer. Dotomy is completely fucked in the head. No, she's not. She's literally best girl. Don't know. Oh my god. I did not realize I was so close to the edge of my table. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'll have to reorganize this later. Hopefully it's okay. My desk is dirty. Dotomy is completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well... That's right. We'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest? I just kind of want space from you. Oh, wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. I love that they're besties already. That means the people going are the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yeah, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon. And I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Yep, there it is. Right in time.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Oh, Kiyoshika PA system. Whoa, they're really here! Oh, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to... Sortie. We have to... Sortie! I don't know what that means, girly pop, but I'm happy for you, or sad that happened. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. Sounded like BS to me, but guess not. Anyways, let's kill these fuckers. Right. If we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi, while I sit on my lazy ass. Takumi, you've given the orders. Lead us in Sere's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny page's reject and his goofball friends. But if I must, if you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? What was that one anime translation meme? It was like people who are killed are dead or something like that. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. You think I'm pretty? Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this. Everyone ready? It's time for defensive battle. Now we're just missing Ava. No one else. No one else? What about Pookie? How dare you guys? People die when they're killed. That's what it is. It was giving that, for sure. Transformation time. Yeah, the River 6 move was pretty good. Oh yeah, we need fan games for 100 line as well. I feel like I have seen some people talking about fan games for 100 line. I feel like it might be, it probably would be a bit harder though. I guess most people probably just make visual novel type games. I do want to see like a Danganronpa 100 line crossover. Like the 100 line characters in a Danganronpa game. That'd be so fun. Oh yeah, I think I can skip this.
Did you
yeah.
know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty.
I don't think we have seen Ado this whole stream, Kurai. I don't think we have seen him at all. This is so sad.
They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
Oh yeah, 100 line cast with the Wheel Decides Their Fate. That'd be fun.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
They have a lot in common.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
I was just reading Jack's chat. Ada riding on the bus at the end of the conspiracy route. What the fuck got into you guys? I wish, honestly, what would have fixed the conspiracy route is like we see the bus and we just see Ado chasing after them. Like, wait! Don't forget me! That would have made the conspiracy route okay.
There's more of them than last time.
Nice to come to mention it. They've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? We have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
I don't know if we can handle 10 mobs, 10 low-level mobs. It's gonna be a close one.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight.
I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
Nice.
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. Have at you!
Yeah, it could be fun to do a Wheel of Fate. Maybe after I beat the game, I can do like a little celebration stream. Skip battle! Although I was on edge, wondering if we're gonna win this battle or not. Sure, it's a close one.
We won! Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
Dude, I feel like in my luck, Gaku would be like the mastermind or something for like a Wheel of Fate.
How
or the protagonist.
unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
Oh, thank you, Brady B, 1604. Thanks for becoming a Kinjo Cold leader. Appreciate ya. It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Okay, just more small guys?
What is that?
First time seeing Pinky Boy?
More of them? I need a big strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody mention it. Wheel of Fate Live, that'd be peak. I have been wanting to do a Wheel of Fate Live. I kind of want to do Wheel of Fates for like
vanquished
Hasbin.
them all now?
And Hell of a Boss too. And somebody mentioned FNAF earlier as well. I kind of want to do Wheel of Fates for like all the stuff I cover. I just just love Wheel of Fate so much. I think it would be fun with chat because then we could like kind of I don't know, talk more about what we want to happen in the Wheel of Fate. I figure it might be kind of like when me and Nico did it, when we were kind of bouncing ideas off of each other and then also looking at the chat for ideas too. And thank you, Master Ash. The real crossover I want is Last Defense Academy and, oh, Persona 5? Kechi and Ado are the epitome of what the other despises. I keep thinking about Threesome and Takumi, looking at Joker having the in choice like first time. Kechi and Ado would be very interesting together too. Because I always think of like Ado and like Nagito kind of like having interesting encounters, but Ado and Akechi would definitely have some really interesting encounters too. Man, I never played Persona 5 Royal 2. I really should get around to that. I liked Persona 5 a lot. It's just so long. Such a long game. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya.
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
I don't know about that far.
Goodness.
Well, I guess kind of with the revival.
Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it? Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo anima, too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
They hear? I shifted my gaze after Hideko spoke.
Huh?
Oh. Oh my god! It's Xemnas! Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before was staring at us and at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
This fruit does go back really far. We're on day like 5 or something now.
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before. That's just Vesnus and Xemnas Strip.
What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait,
Little Black
someone's
Riding
coming
Hood.
from over there,
Was that what they
too?
called her at one point?
Is this a commander tag team?
Huh?
Oh, here's the other one.
It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Not the Kingdom Hearts Wheel of Fate. Oh my god. Donald Duck, the mastermind. That would be everything.
Well,
fuck.
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
Absolute cinema.
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
I might skip the cutscenes for some of the commanders. I've watched them so many times.
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki!
Sometimes I feel bad about skipping them, but I've seen them so many times.
I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is this because of our hemo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Oh my god, Xemnas, I'm a huge fan. Can I get your autograph? Do you know when Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out? Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next!
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down!
Yeah, sad, Murverum.
Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. Here we go! Murverum. Sad. Oh yeah. I don't know why I can't skip the enemies doing their little strut. I can skip our strut.
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
Got a boost for everybody.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Not fair!
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
Mervrim lore in 700 line.
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
Hopefully it doesn't take that long.
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on the enemy. We can talk later.
Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it. Moko Majiro doesn't run from demons. She beats the crap out of them.
Holy Jumanji Sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Oh, dude, I saw a clip of fully randomized KH2 and Cypher was placed by Sephiroth. I think that was Nico that happened to. Because I saw him post it on Twitter. I was like, dude, what kind of awful luck is that? Okay, sorry, Mervrim. Mervrim Erasure. It's not just gonna be Mervrim Erasure.
You right.
I think
Lie on your knees in the dirt until you die.
What part am I on? Like 39? I think I might just skip all the Commander cutscenes from here on out. Unless I'm really, really unsure that something different's gonna happen. But at first I just started rewatching them again because I was like, well, what if something different happens? But now it's like, I've seen these so many times. I think it might be more obvious one that's gonna actually be a different cutscene.
It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo-anima like us.
Hey, Takumi, it's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
Why are you guys so mean to me?
I told you. I had no idea that'd happen. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemo-anima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Why did you say it like that, Nozomi?
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
Man, now I hate you again.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining.
This is why people don't like you, Gaku.
More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemo-anima.
Which would mean maybe we can he can understand us now too.
Hey, can
Time
you
to get her, steal,
Do
kill,
you
or
understand
kill,
what I'm
steal.
saying?
Yeah, kill, steal. It's like, I can't speak.
Yes, I understand.
Mervrim's so baby girl. The moment he opened his mouth, Hideko was quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you.
No.
Spare my life.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Oh, what the fuck? Yugamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy. And then, oh my god, you're gonna still kill? Or kill still? God damn, why can't I speak? Hey, I'm down with that as long as it's not Vesnus taking our kill. Let's go! Like, I'm so sick of you guys hesitating and letting Vesnus get the kill. Just let me do it. It is sad though because of Mervyn. He is very cutie patootie. Extermination complete. Wow, that was a different way to go about it. I was kind of expecting Hideko to do it if anybody was going to do that. Confirm. Yugamu! That wasn't very nice.
Ah.
Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamo. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on, but he was cute. Yeah, I want to see Merverum actually get, like, screen time in a root eventually. I hope he can. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work.
Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived! We can't celebrate without our leader!
True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has me starving.
Eating with poppers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal.
I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first, as well. I got splattered by blood.
Come on, Takumi. You ready to go?
Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle's over. We shared the good news with the others, waiting in the school. According to Dotami and Shoma, who'd been patrolling the school, nothing unusual happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was so lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. He does seem kind of out of it this route, Takumi. Takumi. He just needs to hear people chanting his name a little bit. Phew, what a long day that was. Celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. Yeah, like he seems like kind of sick or something almost. I was about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly he showed up again. Ado? No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I forgot I killed him. Why do you always think I'm Ado? You again, sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. You got white hair. Well, I guess it's kind of got gray hair, but close enough. Can you just pretend? Can you get under my bed? I can tell, but I really want to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. Seems kind of messed up, damn. You shouldn't have gone back in time at all. Shit, bro. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. Oh, is he gonna roast me again? It's frightening. You scare me. What are you getting at? I love Dado. It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
I forgot that he roasted me, or he decided to hate me after I killed Ado. Forgot that Shion was an Ado scent. Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? You know nothing about me. Ugh. Nothing at all, apparently. Relax. I'm not here to meddle. I'm just here to roast your ass. All I can do is watch from the defense room. He's gonna roast him both ways. I'm dead. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. A little tension there. Okay, I guess he hasn't totally cut me off yet, though. Because remember the killing game route? He was just like, I can't watch this. You disgust me. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Samino. Nothing's changed about me. Ugh. I want to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Where everything is going to be great. We're going to have a happy ending. Day 8. Ding dong. Shion's mad Ado hasn't shown up the stream yet. So true.
Get ready, prepare.
So true. Honestly, he's real for that one. Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys.
Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw.
I think I'll pass.
Hey! How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning.
There's so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice. I feel like Milko would be the type of like, I don't know, influencer that does those like protein hacks. Like, wow, I just made a 2-calorie, high protein, no carb, no fat, no anything brownie batter, and it tastes delicious. And it's actually like absolutely despicable and like a disgrace, a disgrace to God.
Ah!
Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? God, I wish it was Gaku. Like with blood splashed all over the place. Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off, I'm eating. What'd my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kiyoshika. I see people like, yeah, no, she would totally, she would totally do that. Dude, I feel like she'd be the type of person to be like, guys, I like cook my rice with protein shake in order to make more protein into the rice. Just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. No, oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Dynami and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean you're the culprit? Me? Yeah! Woo, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more not fun not knowing when I'd get killed. Yugamu, I'd appreciate if you didn't point fingers without evidence.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping on our own shadows. Oh, sorry, Takumi. You're very right. Anyways, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemoanima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah. I love that stupid sprite. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Gaku quacking. Oh my god. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these elves? I'll gouge a third eye hole in that miserable head. Don't say that, Karada. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Barf, trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Ugh, keep it away. I think she would just burst into flames reading a shoujo or a shonen. Oh my god, Vodka! Thanks for stopping by the stream, bestie! Hope you've been enjoying SDRA too. I've been stopping by your streams a little bit. I'm so excited to see you get to the first trial. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Everybody loves Takumi. Takumi, Takumi. Don't worry. We'll do this together. Oh, I love that sprite. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. I'm taking my time with it. It's great so far. Great cast. Thanks for the recommendation, homie. Yay! I'm so happy you love it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's such a good game. I cannot wait to see your reactions, especially to some of the trials. That game has like some of the best trials in like all of the Danganronpa universe, including Fangans. It's so freaking good. I probably am gonna end here since we've been going for 4 hours and I'm pretty hungry. But yeah, it's been a very productive stream. I got like 10 endings from the conspiracy route. God, I don't know. It is sad because I feel like that route was so interesting at first, but now like, I don't know, I was really disappointed by it. I can see why people dislike it so much. Because, yeah, that ending was just so anticlimactic. I really don't feel like it would have been that hard to even do kind of like a BS ending of just like, I don't know, the rocket blows up, or you see the rocket go for like, you see the rocket go to, whatchamacallit, like the satellite and they live happily ever after or whatever. You know, it just seemed like it would have been so easy to do that. I don't know why they didn't do that. Why they did the bus ending. At least have Ado chasing after the bus. Like, guys, did you forget about me? Now that would have made the ending for me. But yeah, thanks guys so much for coming. Yeah, we'll probably try to get the slasher route next. I guess, yeah, it is a little weird now that we have like an actual split off to 2 different routes. I'm so used to just like clicking something and then like doing the routes since I've gotten so far in this game. But yeah, probably do the slasher first. I am more interested in that one, I think, than the comedy. And then we can use the comedy as a palate cleanser if the slasher one's gonna be like Tolt. I cannot speak today. Oh my god, Quack and Tolt and all that stuff. If it's gonna be dark like the Cult of Takumi one, I think that could be a good way to go about it. But yeah, very excited to continue it. And yeah, I will be back with more streams on Saturday with Mauve. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. And yeah, I'll do the SDRA2 Amake mode pretty soon. I'm not sure exactly yet, because like I said, I've been working on this video for a very long time, and I want it to be finished, so I may prioritize just getting it done, because I think I can finish it this week if I work hard enough, so I may prioritize that first, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks guys so much for coming, and I will see you next time. Bye!